Hey everybody! Hiya, Aya, hey killer. Yeah, I forgot to set up Firebot before I went live, so you got a double shout out because it recognizes that last thing is the first thing, but I tested it so that it would give you the shout out because I didn't know if it would do that. I did things and stuff and things. How's everybody doing? Tachyon? For Christ's sake, bud. Stop it. Ugh. Early kitty time. Tack attack. Ugh. You're a good kitty, but you're driving me crazy, as always. And now, there he goes. There he goes. Up on the shoulder. Up on the shoulder. There he is. Yes. Yes, that is your spot, sir. Dark, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Dark, are you getting back to streaming as well? I think you said you were getting back into streaming, so let's do a shout-out for Darker. Actually, I don't know if I should play Rim, Software Inc. or Minecraft. Play them all at the same time. I'll wait for you to let us know, Dark. Things and stuff. So yeah, let's do a shout out for Darker Midnight. Darker Midnight. You're gonna try. All right. We'll add you to the auto shout out list then. I think followed. Awesome. Thank you for doing that for Dark Killer. That's awesome. I feel weird asking you to do stuff, Aya, but would you send me a message with Darker's name so I don't forget? I feel so weird having an actual, like, mod for the channel. I'm like, crazy. Already on it? I freaking love you, Aya. You're amazing. Okay, so we're back on Volcanea, as the name suggests. Bert. Okay, so Camille is in training to become a mechatronics engineer, but isn't quite there yet. Bert can get there. Why do you have such good morale? Great Hall. Interested skill. Washroom, downtime. Why do you have so much more morale? Standard meal, washroom. 19 morale. Why do you only have 14 morale? Oh, is it a decor thing? No. Anyway, Bert's got to get into electrical engineering. That's gonna really, that's fine. Bert can be a little stressed out. We'll, oh, of course. Yeah, no, I went through that. Guys, I don't want to be that guy, but I guess I'm that guy. Ever since I stopped smoking weed, I get a lot of things done. Imagine that. When I'm bored, I don't eat junk food, I don't smoke weed, and I haven't drank for a long time. So I'm at the point where and I cut my coffee down to 1 cup a day because getting up to like 3 cups a day was difficult. And now we've got the exercise coming. So what I do when I don't know what to do with myself is work on the page. So I don't know if you guys noticed. I'll do the squats in a second, but I've automated the go live notification. I got to make a few adjustments because it doesn't at everyone automatically. I've automated the YouTube's posting to the Discord. I set up a Throne account, but I'm waiting for them to get back to me because the Amazon wish list gives out my personal information. So as soon as Throne gets back to me, there'll be a wish list added to it. Like I've just do so many things now. It's just, why not? And I got the new art for the core playthrough from the Divine Lows or Harlow. I'm not sure what they go by, but I released what I said. What did you said? I realized what I said. Sorry, but not sorry. Okay, let's do some squats here. Okay. Whew. I don't remember. I think that's 5, but we'll do an extra one just in case. Okay. All right. All right, do we have research going? I think we have research going. We already got steam turbines, so we need plastic now, and we're working on solid control, and eventually we'll get into solid management. Yes, early in the stream. Yes. What happened? Oh, you don't know if you should play Rim Minecraft? God, that's a tough one. I'm confused. Did we do... we did the squats, right? We just did the squats, or was there more squats on top of that? I don't know what's going on. Oh, rad bolts. 9 of 100, 100 of 100. Okay, so we could actually, in theory, drop this down to... I don't know, 104, 10, let's do 103. Just because I want to try and, like, keep it to this. Like, we have this for overflow, just in case that the rad bolts have extra, but... Saying I'm starting you off with a workout. Oh, yeah. Good shit. I love it. It's fantastic. Wait, we have 6 dupes? That's fantastic. As my friends would say, did you shit the bed? You're early. No, Eslin, I've got an appointment with my psychiatrist early today because we're doing a conference call with one of my friends from the East Coast. So I need to get done early, and since I want to get a lot done in this playthrough before that happens, like, I would be upset if I didn't get at least 6 hours in this game, so... no, yeah, of course. I've got I don't know if you're part of our Discord, but I grew up kind of redneck, hippie, middle of the woods, living in a shack style, and I totally just posted something from Letterkenny. I don't know if you guys know that. It's about Canadians who live in rural Canada. I don't know if you've seen it, but it is funny. But it's kind of raunchy. But the clip I posted is very hick redneck type thing, and I appreciate terrible humor. Oh God, I'm going to hell. Wait, we don't need to dig. Okay, so nothing wrong with a bit of spice. Community, what's going on? What's up, dude? Glad I could get here in the stream early. Yeah. We're starting early. I gotta do things early. We're doing today early. Tomorrow we're gonna be on time, and then Saturday we're gonna start and end an hour early. Because I got dinner plans with an old friend that we're gonna catch up. Okay, so we're running into some things here. What's our temperature looking like? Looking a bit on the toasty side, but we got some... Why is that so cold? Is it because the dirt is cold? I think they used frozen friggin' dirt over here. That's going to be problematic. Maybe not. We got to get the glossies. So we found... Oh, God. Okay, Nether, focus. Finish a goddamn sentence. Just follow me. I'm already halfway there. No, we carpool to crazy. I'm going to do Rim because I want to get a few more researches. Yeah, do it. I am pretty stoked with the RimWorld playthrough and this playthrough. It's going to take me a minute to get my head wrapped back around what the hell we're doing. I swear to God, Tack, if you create another earthquake, I don't know what I'm going to do because I don't have any recourse because you're too goddamn adorable. Luckily, he's staring at the door, but the moment he gets undistracted, he's going to freaking move that thing. Anyway, we got a lot done yesterday. We cored out this whole area so we could set up Radbolt research and a Dreco farm. I don't know that I really want to leave Radbolt. This is just a waste of so much space, but we don't really have any place else to cram the thing in, so we're just going to let it be there, out of the way, because we don't want to irradiate our dupes. Like, that's pretty much a perfect spot, you know, and that's why we're wasting so much space. Oh, God, I love the kangaroo joke. That was hilarious. That was absolutely fantastic. God, I'm so glad we found Weezewort. I really didn't want to do a shine bug reactor. I've been avoiding that my whole RimWorld, or not, Oxygen Not Included, lifetime. Okay, this thing is... I don't like any of this. What are we doing? My first inclination is to just hack at this thing. Temperatures. Let's check out some temperatures. Now this SOB right here is going to get toasty, so let's do something about that right off the bat. This is why I'm not overly worried about getting a cooling loop going, because we've got ice on the map. So we're just going to slam an ice temperature shift plate in right there. And what that's going to do is that thing is going to melt right? We'll put that at a priority 6. That thing's going to go there, melt, freeze this whole friggin' section, and the water's going to drop down into a convenient water tank at the bottom of our ladder. Now, this is a horrible place to have a bunch of... okay, I'm off lurk. Sounds good, Killer. Sounds good. If you're playing right now, enjoy your time on the rim. And guys, don't forget to go check out Killer and Darker and all of the Urs. And one day we'll convince Aya to start streaming, and Eslin will get back into it. But until such a time, we're just going to love and support them any way we can and any way they need to. You guys are the best. Big hugs. Let's dig that stuff out. Aki, how you doing? What's going on? What is the good word? So, Aki, do you stream too? We've been doing a lot of work automating the stream shoutouts and stuff, but I gotta like populate a little database on my bot, so I don't remember things. Aya's better at remembering things. She's the best mod on the planet. I stream a little bit. I slacked off for a while. Yay! Aya, could you add Aki to the list of things I have to do for homework? What are we doing? No power. Why do you not have power? Oh, because we haven't automated this nonsense yet. That's right, that's right. And we have air problems. We're working on the air problems, though. Oh my god. So we need... We need some filtration up here. Legendary. 3-stream streak. Thank you for being here, community. Thank you, Aya. Yeah, guys, we're like I said earlier, I stopped smoking weed, and I wasn't smoking a lot of weed, but I've completely stopped, so I don't have any of the, like marijuana hangover status, and I don't know what to do with myself, because I don't do anything anymore that's detrimental to... I don't binge eat, I don't smoke, I don't drink, so all I do is make progress. That's what we do here. We make progress, we laugh, we play video games, we drink coffee, which I'm also cutting down on. So I'm getting as much stuff in order as possible. Aya has been an absolute godsend for getting that stuff going as well, because she's awesome. We need... The only addiction a person needs. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, so we need to do some things. Because this thing can theoretically produce enough air, but it is not doing so yet because it's over-pressurizing and we're relying on gravity to get it down. So, first things first, let's enable this building again while we fix that issue. Because it's going to take a little bit of work here. So we'll tap into our algae reserves for just a hot second. What we're going to do is we're going to put in a little temporary action shit. I'd like to get it onto the main grid. This is going to be problematic. Okay. We might need to move a few things. That's why we're going to lean on that a little bit. I want to get a hydrogen gen going here. Because we're going to have extra hydrogen. I want to dump that onto the system, because we've got an integrated system until we get a SPOM going. We will probably be getting a SPOM going today. Ish, I say. Okay, we got that pipe. So let's start getting the Dreco Ranch filled with hydrogen. Because we got a lot of hydrogen just up here. So that'll take some of the air pressure off this, because it's overpressurizing a little bit because the hydrogen is down here. Max gas pressure. So that should unleash a little of the gas pressure. We're going to fix that problem in other ways. How? God fuck damn it, I don't know. That's a whole string of curses in a row. How much nonsense do I want to engage with here? So we're going to have to set up some filtration. Do I want to just put it like up here or something to add it to the main grid? I'd like to give it its own battery, but then we need room for automation over here, which we can't do yet because reasons. Auto sweeper, we need you to be there. So this has got to go. We can't put anything there. If we put the hydrogen generator right there, we would have to put something else somewhere over here. If I stream, I need to figure out what game I want to play because I have no idea. Play whatever you feel. Everybody here tells me, like, Nether, if you're not having fun, don't play or don't stream that game because it's no fun to watch someone bang their head into a wall and hate the stream. So I wouldn't worry too much about like what you should stream as much as worry about what you want to stream, what feels good. You don't have to stick to one dark minute. I used to be a variety streamer, so I'd jump from one to another. Your base is so organized and neat. The finest comb spaghetti I've seen yet. Oh, Ari, you should have seen our last playthrough, which is going up. Is started going up on the YouTube channel, which should auto post in just a second here. All right, I think we're gonna have to do just a little bit of, I don't want to say major surgery, but we're gonna do a little bit of surgery here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add a line. We're gonna switch this line to up here. I know that sounds insane, but we need ourselves a little bit of space along the bottom here. No, 6, 6. There we go. So we're going to get that stuff done. Then we're going to rip out that line. And we're going to put down a hydrogen generator. And I'm going to put it in... What do I want to build more of? Do I want to build more heavy watt wire? Or do I want to build more hype? Let's split the difference a little bit. Let's put the hydrogen gen... No, this is not going to work. I want everything that's producing a lot of heat over here. We are getting hydrogen into our Dreco farm. Sanity is overrated. You're goddamn right it is. Screw it. Let's do something fun. Let's just make a mess of things. Let's just make I mean, not a mess, but like heavy watt joint plate. Let's slap that SOB down. Let's say there. Let's grab ourselves a hydrogen gen. I can't put it. Let's put it like. Let's put that son of a bitch right there. Get ourselves a second battery so that we can put it on a different thing than these guys. Did that temp shift plate go in? God damn it, dupes. Build this first. I don't care what you're doing. Did anybody stream loop itself? It's entirely possible. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Why can't you guys breathe over here? Is breathability trash? Oh, because the CO2 is not going any fucking where. Oh boy. Man, Past Nether did some good work, but also kind of screwed up here. We were gonna put in liquid mercury here, but we could friggin' do something else. Let's. Oh dear God. We don't need a pitcher pump over here. Okay, what's easier? Getting that CO2 to fall down to where we have... Is this thing actually working? Okay, so CO2 is not really falling to where I need it to fall to get this producing... Oh, you are. It's just it's not falling fast enough because of this stuff, right? So, like, we're looking up here. There's a lot of CO2 buildup, but it's got to go around a corner. All right, let's do... As per usual, current Nether is cleaning up past Nether's mistakes and making more problems for future Nether. Boy, those guys, they have no idea. Let's get that stuff done. We'll put that at a 7. I need airflow to get down there. Alright. Who is set on toggling? Because whoever you are, you're not doing your job. Not you? Alright, fair enough. I believe Bonnie... Oh, you know what, Bonnie? We gotta get you life support and toggling up top. Yeah, okay. Now that'll work. Too many jobs, not enough dupes. So lots of problems to solve, lots of problems to solve. That doesn't break anything, does it? No. What it does do is give us access to some of that, so we can get some more coal going. Really should just bring this ladder up as well. Just gonna do all of the things, because why the hell not? This is one of our normal layers, yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, we should have a ladder system there. Break that out, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna go there, which is there. And we will just bring that across, because we need coal for our system, so we're gonna grab that. We also would like to grab that algae, because it's gonna come in handy. That phosphorite might be useful. I'm strange. I make all my dupes do toggling as a priority. You know what? It's not necessarily a bad plan, Box Fox. Because toggling, a lot of times when you're toggling something, you kind of need it done. Like, you need it done status. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, I don't want to pump any more oxygen or anything in here, but I do want to just keep pushing hydrogen in until this kind of squeezes the oxygen down a little bit more. It's probably going to overpressure and deal with itself soon. Too many things to get done over here. So, that's going in up there, so it's easier to get on the main grid, and is in the cold biome. Being that it's in the cold biome, I'm thinking let's put in some mesh tiles around it, and let's dig this crap out. That way it actually gets some cold. In fact, let's dig out some of this nonsense as well. Don't do a lot of toggling. Yeah, usually if I need to toggle, I need to toggle, and it needs to get done ASAP, so... it's not often, but it is definitely something that should be a priority in general. God, we've got so much work. Is that temp shift plate out of ice? So we should be... That thing should heat up reasonably fast. Negative 6.1. Yeah, that thing's heating up fast. It'll melt shortly, and it'll just... ice that over nicely, drop down, put a little chill down into that tank, which is fine. That's getting done. Excellent. Now we got a carbon skim, right? I mean main grid, right? I think it will fall on some stone. It'll fall straight down the pole. It'll melt. It can't go left because there's a tile. It'll go right here, and it'll fall down here. If it overflows, I mean, there's a chance it might land here. So I guess we could do this. And we'll have them do those things first, right? Alright, I mean, they'll have to move, but they'll go deal with that. Look at how happy Ruby is. And by the way, guys, if you want to name a dupe, you can name a dupe. Alright, we got an ad coming in 3 minutes. Did that actually trigger the bot? Gosh darn it. Okay, so Aya is getting the alerts, but the bot is not. I mean, we're making progress. That's better than it was yesterday, at least. Aya and I were trying to figure some things out. Perfect. Right into the tank. That is splendid. And now, our electrolyzer is nice and frozen. Hee 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 hee. I love ice. Okay, but it is flooded. So let's mop that out of 9. Okay. Focus, Nether, focus. We're gonna do a little bit of, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna put in God, I hate to do it, but you need to be there. Right. So, right, that's the tile that it cares about, is that one. So, I don't remember who told me that, but I friggin' love you. Thank you so much. I forget who taught me this, but wherever your mouse is, that's the important tile. That's the interaction tile. So it's right there in that middle tile on this guy. So as long as that's where things will drop, that's where the interaction point's going to be. So this thing will interact with this and this and this, and we're going to put coal in here. Coal. That's already at a 6 priority. We're very low on coal. Not like low, but I'm not running a hard amount of hatch ranches. We've got a small hatch. Ooh, stone hatch eggs. Excellent. We will switch over to stone hatches as... Oh, there is a stone hatch in there. Oh, you beautiful bastard. We're going to do that. What's our population at in here? 5 of 7. We'll automatically... We'll manually... Not necessarily. Some buildings override it, but like 98% of them... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I didn't figure that one out. Somebody else told me about that, and I was like, that is freaking cool. So now I know a few things that I didn't know, including that that's not entirely accurate. Okay, I'm down. We got some good melty going on here. Unfortunately, what's going to happen here is a lot of this is just going to start flooding in here. We need to actually... We need to do a thing. We need to do a thing. God, so many things to catch up on that you don't even realize you need to catch up on. Airflow tiles. Let's... no, let's be a little stingy. Let's do normal tiles. It doesn't matter, we just don't want it to flow over, but... let's priority 7 that, because I don't want all this melting and flooding this thing, because we have big plans for this thing. He's excited. What are we doing? We got a name redeem. We did. I want to be a dupe. Okay, so Eslin wants to be a dupe. Box Fox. Oh, wait. Box and... Box redeemed it, not Eslin. Okay, so Box Fox. Do you have a preference on dupe, Box? We have Bonnie is our dog's body, Bert is our researcher, Camille is in training to become our mechatronics engineer. Okay, sounds good. Lindsay is our rancher, farmer, and cook. Marie is our dedicated cook, and Ruby is our digger builder. Ad break in progress. I don't know if Box got all that. Okay, let me write that down too, Aya. Or actually, send that to me in a mess. No preference, but if there is a Bionic that otherwise you pick. We are holding off on the Bionics for a little while. Someone did tell me that the eco batteries are recyclable, so I'm a lot more open to Bionic dupes now, but we don't currently have one. So, Box Fox. What do I immediately think you're of you? You know what? I think I want to make you Ruby, the digger builder on the team. I don't know why Box Fox sounds like a digger builder to me. Now, where is Ruby? That is the question. Ruby. Follow cam. Hi, Ruby. You are now Box. Box Fox. If I could press the right buttons. Am I sending you a reminder for the ad thing or a reminder for a the ad thing's already on my list. The redeem the 4 Aya pay attention to me one. Or maybe for everybody. Should it be for everybody? Merle? Okay, we'll call him Merle. Whatever you like, Merle. Box Fox Merle. Could be a mod ping, yeah. Okay, what do we got coming in here? I don't know what we're looking for. Foxes do dig their dens. Aha! I knew there was logic to my reasoning, or reasoning to my logic. Medicine, construction, strength, iron gut, germ resistant, shabby dresser. You're a little bit too all over the place, Steve. Athletics, cuisine, creativity. We've got 2 people with cuisine already. So I'm not... Yeah, I think we take the copper. We're at 6 dupes. We've only got 1 electrolyzer. We don't have a spam set up yet. And our power's a little dodgy. So let's just do a few other things. We've got too many things to do, but we're gonna make things happen one way or the other. Or my name isn't... Whatever my name is. What materials are close by? What are we digging out of this area? We got granite over here. We got igneous rock over here. I mean, no matter what I do, they're going to drag stuff from far away, right? All right. Let's just go with this. You need to go up there. We need a dot build there. And then we need... Oh my god, what else do we need? Are we still getting hydrogen in there? We're still getting hydrogen in there. That's phenomenal. Turbo for the win. He has thanks for the support. Oh, you're amazing. Okay. Let's do a janky little gas shutoff situation in addition to all the other random garbage we're doing. If we put the sensor there and the overflow there. So we're going to put you there, grab this, we're going to bring that down like that. That overflows that way, so that'll come in there. The sensor will go there, into that, and that'll go straight across like that. Gas pipe element sensor. That okay? No. I don't want to move the pole, so we'll shift that over by 1. Gas shut off there. Element sensor here. Automation wire there. Extra gas pipes. You're going to come through there and then overflow back down and around like that. We also need power to this son of a bitch, so we're going to grab that like that. That's support too, though. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm turbo. Can't afford subs, 8 different streamers I watch, so my $12 to Twitch still has me skipping ads and still... That's freaking awesome. That's a great idea. Guys, get turbo. No, do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. I'm just... It's a smart move, Box. I love it. Okay, we need to do so many stupid things here. Let's put you there. The planning. Now, there is going to be CO2 down here. Do I just put it over here? Is that the play? You know what, the dupes can hold their breath while they go down here for now. That's fine. Let's get this over here. Alright, output is on the left now. Okay, so we're going to... We're just going to do that, and... we'll drop that in there. Although, you know what? No. We should make those insulated, because we are in a cold biome, and I don't want water freezing. Just get a few blobs on that way. My only gripe about Bionic dupes is they don't come with the cold resist talent. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. My main gripe with them was that they consumed the batteries rather than Like, I was like, man, they eat resources that are limited. But then someone told me last stream, like, yeah, but if you get the eco batteries, they actually recycle the batteries. And I'm like, all right, that'll change my mind on them. What do we want over here? God. Let's do iron ore as well. And actually, no, I want that to be that. We don't actually need this thing anymore, so we can get rid of it. God, I've got too many things queued up for the dupes to do. Flocks in a box? I mean, we've got a flocks on a tile. But yeah. Yeah, I love the adorable foxelips. A lot of people say that their artwork isn't representative of the same style of Ani and that they're a little outside the artwork style. I think they're freaking adorable. I just think they're freaking adorable. So, you know, okay, we've got oxygen coming in now, and I don't want that. I mean, it's fine that a little gets in there because we need it for that thing, but we do not need that much nonsense. So, let's work on this thing as well. Dear fucking God, there's just too many things to do. Since we're coming down this side, let's put the vents on the left this time around. So we're going to do something like vent there. We'll skip a couple of floors. We'll skip a couple of floors. We'll skip a couple of floors. And then, I don't know, something like that. Then we need to go in and grab our gas bridges. And we're going to go boop, 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 and that one's down there, and we got to draw all the pipes in. They are the cold level pips. Yeah, I love floxes. I think floxes are fantastic. You get wood and dirt for pike apples. As long as you can keep the thing frozen, you're good. And then you're going to run Drecos anyway, which is going to get you the phosphorate for the pike apples. I mean, if you're not running Drecos, I guess it's not a very easy, sustainable thing. But who's not running Drecos in their world unless they don't have Drecos? In which case, maybe you'll run Mammoths for a hot second, but Mammoths are a pain in the ass. That plume squash ethanol loop is just not a fun loop, in my opinion. If the art gets too cohesive, you can't tell things apart at a glance. Balancing act. The name of the game is Dev. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, speaking of devs, guys, I don't say it enough. Aya is a game developer. Hi, Avatar. And her game, she was finally allowed to tell us about that a little while ago. So we should all go and support her. Follow, like, it's Suchronomicon is the name of the game, Aya. Put it up in chat so everybody can go search it up and check it out. But we try to support each other in everything we do. I know we focus a lot on streamers because that's what we're doing here, but we shout out artists, we shout out game developers, anything that anybody does. If you guys want us to, you know, let you guys know, shout things out. In fact, Aya, put your name on the list too, so I can have a shout out set up for you to go check out your game. We can even add a link, but you're part of my homework now. We got to take care of everybody. That's what we do here. It's important to me. So, oh boy. Yeah, you're getting regular shout-outs whether you want them or not. You're part of the family. God, I queue up so much work, and then I'm just like, all right, whatever we need to do, we need to do. Now that battery is getting charged, but that's coming in there. We're also going to need some more automation. God, this is going to be a high pop playthrough. It's more this game is worked on by multiple artists who are given relative autonomy. You can sort of tell apart which clay artist made what. Yeah, and I think that's great. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering. I don't know if anybody plays Magic the Gathering, but there are a lot of different artists with a lot of different styles. Some of the cards I absolutely adore, and other cards I'm just like, I don't know. Let's put you... That's actually such a freaking good spot right there. Let's put you there. Then we need a NOT gate to come out of this bad boy. Because we don't want this to overflow either. Oh, not through there. actually. There, we'll get that done. My friend works for them and made about 45 cards for them. Oh, hell yeah! Shadows! What's going on? How are you? I want to play Magic together, but haven't been in the mood. You know, I was playing a bit last night, and I love my Rakdos deck. I swear to God, I did one ranked match last night. I did a few like regular constructed historic, but I was like, you know what? Let me go into ranked. This deck ranked platinum last season. Let me see if I can get to platinum again. And I played the match. I could tell dude was so pleased with himself for what he was doing. He's just like, you know, manipulating and like whatever he was doing. He was doing a good job, really. And he got me down to 2 health. But it wasn't good enough because he didn't get the kill, and on my turn I dropped down the Doomsday Excruciator, exiled all but 6 of his cards from his library, and then sacked it to the Rakdos the Muscle, exiled the last 6 card of their library. The very first time I played this against anybody was against Killer, and I did this to him. So Killer has a particular distaste for this deck, but I just exiled his entire library in one play, and he just looked at it. I didn't even have enough time to pass the turn for him to die. He just saw what happened and he like paused and his little rope like timer was started going, and you could tell he was thinking like, wait, what does that do? That does, oh no, but how do I, what if I, shit, no, that doesn't, you win. Concede. I'm not a super competitive person, but when shit like that happens, I laugh. I'm just like, yes. I love you, but I hate you. Little Scort, her artworks are amazing. Is that Elise or Ilse? Ilsegort? Nether. What did you say? Doom scrolling through TikTok. TikTok is still alive? I feel like every company has tried to like ban TikTok. All you can do is maniacal laugh. Yeah. There's something very satisfying. I love playing that deck against a life gain deck, because life gain decks are like, I'm gaining life. You can't beat me. I'm gaining life. You gotta do a lot of damage. And I'm like, say goodbye to your library. Whoop, into the dumpster. TikTok got banned in the US for like 18 hours, then came back. Yeah, same thing happened in Brazil. Wait, is that you raising a paddle like me too? What do we apologize? Usually when Killer's apologizing, it's because, yeah, he's making me exercise. All right, fair enough, Killer. We exercise because if we don't, we go back to the hospital, and we're not going back to the friggin' hospital. A stretch from Aya. Oh. Thank you, Aya. You know me too well. Yep. I mean, dude, you've literally got like what, like a 275 stream streak or something like that, and we've known each other for like over a year. I think I got your number pegged. Fastest in the West. Shadow's on a 20 stream streak. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing that Aya's a mod, because depending on my mood, I will often be kind of shitty to the spammers. I have less of an opportunity to go off like a crazy person because I've got a good mod. 250 stream streak and almost 2 years in July. Jesus. Okay, so we need a priority 6. All of this nonsense. Oh my god, too many things to get done. We will speed this up at one point, but while we're dealing with problems, I'm going to try and play a little on the slower side till we iron out the kinks in the system here. Where did I shut this off? I shut that off over there. Better spot to snip would be there. Let's keep this coming. Let's keep this in place because it's just more work to get rid of it. I'm just glad hopefully I'm on Aya's good side. You're providing for the D&D fix. You're good. July 21st, 2023 is when I followed you. That was that long ago? Jesus fuck, man. I don't feel like... The thing is like, I don't feel any older than I was back then. I do feel healthier, so I in a way, I almost feel younger, if that makes any sense. No, that can go down to a priority 5. We don't need that stuff as much as we need this thing online. We do need coal in general, but... Okay, focus. I just hit 125 streak, but had 89 before that, so I'm getting there. I broke my follow info, though. Yeah, I remember, because you were like, pay attention. Yeah, we got to get an alert on there for you, Aya. I'm so sorry that, that was a thing. Groomed and happy. We're getting that thing done. Okay, this is where Nether kind of noodles a little bit with priority. We're going to put these on a 7. Right? And then we're going to go down, we're going to put this whole distribution system on a 6. So we'll solve that problem first. Why is it we're always solving problems with the dupes breathing? I mean, I guess that's the name of the game, right? Bert, how long till you get to your next level? Alright, you're halfway there and you've got the best morale of the team. Probably because you sit around the base doing nothing all day. Love you, buddy. He's gonna have problems later on. We don't have a nature reserve in this one. Did you not get notification for another stream? I follow you for about 7 days. It's been so very long, and yet it still feels like it was just last week. Oh, Aki. Oh. I love that. I do. Okay, so that thing is still doing a thing. That thing is... I feel like we're doing a little bit better on breathability. We are. This thing helped a lot. So now that we cleared some of that out, that stuff's like dumping down here, which is good. It's very good. If we want to get our dupes down here to do some work, we're going to need to get them into suits. So I guess this thing... Yeah, let's cancel all of that out for now. What we're trying to do is... God, what a friggin' mess. This is so in our way, but so juicy. Look at all that delicious heat right there. Oh, God, I can't wait to tap into that. That's gonna be good. Okay, so once we sort the problems out, next order of business is gonna be to finish this Dreco Ranch and hatchery, and we need to get a Dreco... How about you, sir? Would you like to become a glossy Dreco? Twitch isn't sending out notifications of when I go live because one of my viewers told me the last few days. Ah. Twitch does a lot of stuff where they change settings around and stuff. I've definitely spent a lot of time noodling with settings, so you should probably go and poke around or hit up the old Google. Alright, let's push this along just a little bit. And I think we got to set up another research. Alright, what are we researching next, if anything? Maybe we put Bert on doing some construction stuff for a little while. I truly don't need much of anything here. I mean, I suppose eventually we're going to be going into a nuclear reactor, so we could start the research on that. We're going to want to get into space. Okay, so let's start working on space stuff because we want to get there. We're going to have to grab this as well, but that queues up a bit of research. We're also going to want to get into a gas range eventually. Okay, we'll start queuing up. Normally, if I'm on Twitch, I get a little notification in the top right, but didn't this time. I do get the emails, but they are often much later. Yeah, I set up the thing to auto post to live now, but I forgot to add the @everyone to it, so I had to actually do that manually. So yeah, we're getting things in order, but we're did we already move that Dreco? No. Let's get ourselves a glossy. Oh, so Camille's on that. Good job, Camille. Wait. Are you not building it? Build the frickin'... Can we not build this? Oh, that's probably too far up. Yep. They're on see what Twitch is now. Have a wonderful stream now there and hope everything goes well with your meeting later, but I will be lurking. Alright, sounds good, Killer. Good luck out there in the big wild world that is the internet. Merle is so happy right now. Oh. I guess we didn't need that. The Bat Guy rating in with a party of 14. Thank you, Bat. Guys, go give Bat some love. Wonderful human being. Fellow Onier and an absolute joy. What are we doing? How you doing, Bat? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday, but we're getting on a little early today because I've got an appointment later this evening. So since I got to end early and I got a lot I want to do in the game, we're doing a little bit of early action. Let us do that, and let's set you to hydrogen. Vroom vroom. Okay, fantastic. Now you're going down through there. Is that... That is not set up. Let's get that done before that clogs, because that is gonna clog. Okay, let's do a little quick snip there. Yeah, that's what I was worried about right there. That's what I was worried about. Luckily, we have a plumber. Loving the hair, sir. Glorious. Thank you so much. I found a new hair product I like. It's called Murray's Edge Wax. In case anybody likes good hair product, that's the jam right there. I've never been able to grow the hair this long and still put it up. It is getting to that point. I got to trim it back though. So. Okay, we got an OR gate, we got a NOT gate. So let's put you at like 90 and then stop at like, I don't know, like 70. We don't want it to go too far down, but we don't want it to clog up either. Let's put you at 90, 60. And then let's drop you down to 90, 40. That'll do. Require at least a lesser... If it isn't broken, don't fix it. Why can't Twitch keep their sticky fingers off of stuff? That would require at least a lesser restoration spell to clean those hands. Oh my god. Love it. Okay, Bonnie's coming to plumb that. That's good. And we have Glossy Dreco. It's the first time I've ever gotten to the critter Fluxomatic before I got a natural mutation on the Drekos. We're going to shove a few of them through there. That's how we're going to populate. We're going to take the Drekos that we've been farming eggs for up here in the natural environment, and we're just going to shove a few of them through the machine, get ourselves a glossy Dreco ranch populated, get some plastic out of that. Once we've got plastic, we've already got refined metal. That gets us into steam turbines. Steam turbines gets us into power, and what do you know? There's a whole bunch of heat right where we're melting a whole crap ton of ice, so guess what's going to happen over here? We're gonna set up a steam room. Speaking of restorations, the Max raiding in with a party of 19. We're getting all the raids. I should stream early more often. Hi Max, how are you? I'm glad I finally got to hang out in the stream. I've been getting up earlier. I was talking about it early. Like I've been waking up early, getting lots of stuff done. Guys, go check out Max. Max is amazing. They're running an all Bionic dupe run. Last I popped in, I think was yesterday or the day before. How's that nuclear reactor coming along? Did you blow it up yet? And hi Raiders, have to raid and run for dinner, but have a fantastic. Of course, go take care of the meat suit. I appreciate you trusting your community with me. Only exploded once. I mean, 1 out of 25 ain't bad, right? Sorry, Simpsons reference. Hello Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I usually stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday. We're getting started a little bit early today because I've got an appointment, so I got to end early, but I got a lot I want to get done on this playthrough, and I like streaming at least 6 hours a day. It feels good. But yeah, we stream RimWorld, Oxygen Not Included, a little bit of Minecraft, and some random other games. We do RimWorld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Ani on Tuesday and Thursday. Saturday's kind of our Minecraft slash Lady Calamity, hi! Minecraft slash Wildcard Day. Actually, I just got accepted for a playtest for a game called All Will Fall. It's a physics-based survival city builder. I think we might do that on Saturday. It's not even early access yet. It's like pre-game. It's a playtest, and apparently they're taking people on. If anybody wants to play along, I don't think there's any requirement that you do anything other than press the button. Linus told me about it, and I'm pretty stoked. So, all right, now we can put you through, and now we can do that, now that that oxygen is no longer in there. In fact, we can empty that whenever you get around to it. Just make sure that's hydrogen. That is hydrogen. Phenomenal. All right, so hydrogen going to the power, oxygen and everything else going into the base. I think we're sucking a lot more power than we use. No pressure in Ani. Very friendly raid. We're all just raging. No pressure. No pressure in Ani? Oh man, I missed a few things. So anyway, Volcanea is my favorite map. We did a long-term Volcanea playthrough a while back, several thousand cycles. We eventually retired it. I learned a lot on that playthrough. Then we've done some challenge playthroughs, some low population playthroughs on some of the smaller asteroids, and ever since the Frosty Planet pack came out, I've been struggling to find my, like, forever Ani home. The last one we had was on a flipped asteroid. We did a whole bunch of cool stuff with moving magma around and all that. But it just wasn't quite what I was looking for. So we're back on Volcanea, hence the name, Return to Volcanea. That'll be the name of the series, both here and on YouTube, which the links are up in the chat and in the description. I'm making my own map with blackjack and kelp and stuff. Nice. Kelp. Are you playing Minecraft? Bert. Marie, what are you up to? Everybody gets improved carry as... Oh, actually, no. We want to get you into critter ranching, too. Never mind. You're getting improved farming, so we can get you into critter ranching as well, so you can help out with that. Marie is first and foremost a cook, and second, a rancher and farmer. Lindsay is the exact opposite. It keeps us going with a few things. Actually, yeah, I kind of want you guys to priority 7 the building of those things so that we can get these glossies spun up. How much do I care about the regular Drekos? How much reed fiber do we have? 73 units. Yeah, both of you guys can go in there. We have thimbleweed. God, there are so many things that I haven't had for so long. It's so nice to be on a large map. There's actually a lot like Minecraft kelp, but I didn't even make that connection in my head until now. I'm on top of it. I know things, even when I don't know anything. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. Let's get a little bit more algae. That's right, I turned these things on. So how are we coming along with that stuff? Alright, so now we should be getting proper airflow. This thing is going to be putting out stuff that will float up and float down. This thing will move the oxygen through the base and shove the hydrogen into storage. The hydrogen generator is going to help us keep this thing going. We seem to be getting power. Okay. Excellent. Let's take a shot at disabling these again. We might need to run them a little bit now. We're almost out of... Yeah, we're going to have to run off of this thing, so we'll have to find a way to make that sustainable. It's going to be spam day, guys. I don't know where we're going to put a spam. I don't like anything about the organization of this base, but I did have a couple of ideas, right? Like, we've got this hatch ranch here. Hatch ranch is not too hard to move. How much space? That's 100, so this is going to be... 120 tiles would actually go into the hatchery. But what I'm thinking is we convert this whole area into an actual, like, legit kitchen at one point. We leave the bathrooms here, kind of like all this, and since the shovels are over here, that works, and we just kind of make an ingredients thing. But it also means we could put the infinite food storage over here and have the dupes come into a great hall that we've replaced the hatch ranch with our new great hall. Right now this is our great hall, but it's going to run out of space soon enough. No, I can't look at Bionic dupes just at the moment. Farting, anemic. Let's just take some plume squash. I'm gonna be a little picky. Even though I eventually want to go with a high pop setup, I'm gonna be a little bit picky about things. You know what? Let's cancel that. I know you forgot, but the raids cannot save you from meat suit maintenance. Okay, okay, let's do some stretching and some exercise. So for anybody new coming in, you might have noticed the chronic illness and mental health awareness tags. I've got diverticulitis, ADHD, and bipolar. I'm medicated for the ADHD and bipolar, and I had 6 surgeries over the last 5 or 6 years on my stomach. We're all put together now, but doctor was like, if you want to stay put together, we need you to lose some weight and drink more water. So we have the meat suit maintenance, so we do squats and we drink water and we stretch and we do all those great things and posture check. So if anybody wants to do squats in solidarity, we do 5 per redemption. Oh, and then we get a little bit of the old H2O. Posture is important. From Posture. How you doing, Posture? Welcome in, first-time chatter, first-time raider, or raider, first-time chatter. Jesus Christ. I get a little lightheaded still when I do squats. When we started the redeems, it was 1 per redemption. Then we went up to 3 per redemption. Now we're up to 5 per redemption. I can't quite push that to 10, but maybe we'll kick it up to like 7 soon. I'm trying to get healthier. I was up to 264 pounds. Let's see what I did there. I was up to 264 pounds, which I'm 6 feet tall, so I can wear it okay. But Doc was like, no, you need to get down to a healthier weight. You're going to put too much pressure on the surgery I did, and I own that body now because I put a lot of work into it, so you better get it in shape. I was like, aye, Doc. So... that being said, I'm down to 239 as of this morning, so big difference. And I'd like to get down about another 20 pounds and then make another determination. The hard part is the water. Like, I used to have a really hard time doing exercise and staying on top of that. We're making too many calories. I do not want to waste resources. I know we've got a lot of resources on the map, but Let's uproot like maybe 5 of these because we planted down 6 over here, and they're still harvesting them. So we're gonna have to do a little balancing act, and I don't want to deal with doing math at the moment. Okay, this is just going to be a whole weird situation. This thing, that's our, like, emergency, like, gotta sweep things box. We gotta get a proper storage area set up. There's so many things we don't have set up that we gotta set up. I usually wind up putting my storage area below the printing pod, so maybe we'll do that. Currently, we've got this thing. We don't have any of the permanent water sources hooked up, so we are eventually going to run out of water for this thing, but that's fine. We've got ice melting over here. We've got a steam vent here, we've got a steam vent here, we've got a saltwater geyser here, and we've got a whole cold biome mess here. What I'm thinking here is when we get into suits, because this whole place is basically just unbreathable, there's no chance of this working. When we get into suits, what we do is we come down here, rip these ice biomes apart nicely, and start dumping the hot water into the ice biomes. That'll melt out all the ice. We'll wind up with like a sloppy mix tank type of thing, because we could just have this thing dumped down here as well for now. It'll require a little finagling, because we don't want the steam to start coming up through here, but we shouldn't have too much of a problem. We'll get proper tamers on everything eventually, but for now, I think if we just dump all of the hot water down here into like a mixed tank and then set up a filtration system, we should be able to we're going to make use of our cold biomes. I mean, we've got a lot of cold biomes on the map. Why rush into a proper cooling system when you can just bullshit your way through it, right? Looks like it's about time. Speaking of bullshitting, let's get our utilities and throw down another ice temperature shift plate, because why the hell not? Sir, you can go in, let's call it right there. That's the spirit. Fusipnos? Fusipnos? Fussy pants? No, not do squats. All right, everybody's hitting me with the squats. All right. Luckily, we can let the dupes run while I exercise. They're running, I'm running. Not running, really. All right. My core and my legs. My legs are fine. My core is like getting tight. Yeah, we're going to have to up that soon. Maybe starting next week, we'll up the squats to 7 squats per redemption, because I can do 5 pretty easy. Oh, that's mean. Okay. All right, we need our dupes to be able to breathe over here, so that's good. Normally I plan this better and have the CO2 fall down, but over here... Is any cinnabar ore? Yeah. Alright, we're dumping the cinnabar ore over here, because I just assume all of the cinnabar is eventually going to turn to liquid mercury, right? These are glossy Drecos, glossy Drecklets. Okay. Eventually we'll get the hatchery up and running, but we got to solve our air problems and our power problems first. Okay, so they'll regrow scales. Processing sample 42%. Current status online. Sure, why not? Okay, so Francis John did a playthrough recently. I think he just called it. I watched the last episode last night. I think he might do another episode or something. He'll probably do an update once he's frozen the map entirely. But more or less, he said something about doing a post-mortem. Usually that means he's done with the playthrough. He used this thing by having a regular Dreco ranch or series of them dropping eggs off down here, so when they would hatch they'd go through the morph and turn into glossy Drecos when he would shave them here, shear them here. Those are the words. We are researching. I'm really chomping at the bit to get Bert into mechatronics engineering. Okay, we're running on a 2 pretty consistently. We've got 50,000 calories. Hydrogen is coming through there. Temp shift plate. Let's get that up to, like, I don't know. I want that built ASAP. And it's getting a little toasty over here, but I also don't want to screw up the thimble reed, so 6 of one, half a dozen of the other when it comes to what we need to do here. All right, let's take pause for a hot second here. So, okay, we've got to inject water here. That's one of the things I haven't done yet, so let's inject... Oh, nope, nope, not quite yet. That's got to get done, right? Let's get that built. That doesn't have power. That could theoretically do the thing. They could come up and over, and we could build a mesh tile here and put a box with sand. That'll do. Okay, are you hooked up properly now? I will leave that there just in case. That should just flow through, shouldn't it? This doesn't have... No, that has power. Pipe blocked. Oh, we don't have this pipe built yet. Okay, so now we should start skimming. Slow this down just a little bit so we can make some good decisions with our life. I can remind. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are you reminding me of? What did I screw up? Did I forget something? Okay. Hydrogen is handling some business. This guy is digging out some more coal and some more algae because we might have to get back on the algae front. But I do think we're kind of sorting that out a little at a time. Okay. So we gotta get suits up. How do we want to deal with suits, guys? Are we just gonna go barracks straight into suits rather than bedrooms into suits? I think that might be the play. We could set it up right where it is, theoretically. We don't have the best of water sources. So spam. We gotta go spam, then suits, right? Willison, how the heckaroonie are you? Welcome to the madness. We're untying the knot that past Nether tied for us. We're getting a little bit of this breathability thing into action. Building melted. That was intended. Nice and chilly where the air is coming out. Perfect. Alright, so spam. Starting to get to that point where it's like we really got to plan on proper location. Do we want to go right into building the spam that's going to be our main spam for the whole playthrough? How many times can I say that word without it losing all meaning? Or do we want to just throw in a temporary? Everything we're doing right now feels temporary. Do we want to jump into something permanent, or do we want to take ourselves just a little more seriously? Or a little less seriously? There are words, and they mean things, and I don't know what they are. Delikoth, how you doing? Atmos suits. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I don't think we can go straight into suits out of the bedroom if we want to accomplish something. What we can do is go into suits where it makes sense to go into suits. So, I kind of want to get in here, right? Like, we need water sources to function if we're going to get a spawn working. We can't just work off of, actually, no. Because then they'll come down here. I don't want them to die. So we need to get in... If we want to work down here, it's realistic we need suits. Between the heat coming out of this sucker and the fact that... there's nothing but CO2 down here, it's going to be problematic. So then, how do we want to do that, right? Like, we could liquid lock and suit here. The problem is cramming in a liquid lock and a suit is just... a suit setup is not the easiest thing to do. Been here a minute, just figured I'd wiggle in. Hell yeah! Well, appreciate the wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, how are we going to pull this nonsense off? We could shift the ladder system a little bit more, maybe. And then we... Well, no, because then it goes through the volcano. We can't really do that. We might have to do some weirdness here, guys. Like, we might have them, like, get off the ladder here, go through a suit, come down, and then go across. Because I'm not seeing very many other ways to deal with that. Because we do need them in suits to come down here, and we're just not at the point where we can cram them in suits right out of the bedroom. It's just not a realistic thing. And we need them to come down here and rip these biomes apart, piece at a time, basically. What do we got going on? Neo Deus Machina, now following. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I am so... I want to say the word blessed, but that's not really a word I used. Sure, why not? I'm just so happy that everybody's been, like, so awesome and supportive about everything. Okay, if we have them do that... Alright, let's think here for a second. Then we can't have them go anywhere else. So we'd have to actually block that off. That's okay. Then we have them come across and down. Okay, I think no matter what we do, we got to core out this bit, or we got to have them come this way and go down. God, the jank early game setups, right? Because we have to not allow them to, like, get over here and then walk down through. They've got to actually be forced to go through somewhere. So... let's start setting up a few doors down here just so that we can manipulate privileges a little bit better. Yeah, this is our new project. Because we need a reliable source of water. So, a couple of things we need to do down here, right? So we need to set up a little overpressurized gas vent situation here. Before we do that... Alright, let me think here. Let me think. Thoughts are necessary. Slap you down. Then let's grab a pump. You go there. Do we have the, have the pedestal. Let's get you there, because that'll get us the right amount of water. We're going to do another one of our janky setups with the gas shutoff and hope that we don't screw things up too much. We're going to put this there. We're going to put the gas pipe element sensor... Well, we're going to put it there, but that thing's in the way. So we'll deal with that momentarily. Because that's not going to stay there. For anybody who doesn't know why I'm doing this, when they bring water to it, they bring exactly... I think it's exactly 2 kilos. So, I forget it. Whatever it is, it's perfect for this situation because we want a little bit of water here, and if you put a bottle emptier, they bring 200 kilos, which massively overpressurizes this thing and makes it difficult. But if you put it on a pedestal, it brings the exact right amount. You remove it from the pedestal, empty it, bing, bang, boom, you can overpressurize a gas vent and not have to worry about crazy nonsense, like stopping and starting, blah, 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 things and stuff and things. So we're doing this so gas will come down, go through the element sensor, overflow everything that's not oxygen into this vent, and then we're going to take the oxygen into an Atmos suit dock setup over here. How many suits do we need? I'm going to say we don't need many suits, but let's leave room for a few. What we're going to do, first we're going to go into... stations. We're gonna go Atmos suit dock. We'll make it out of copper. Let's not put it right there. Let's say we put 3 of them there, leaving room for something else to get built here if we absolutely need it. Now we're gonna put the checkpoint here, but until we put the before we put the checkpoint there, what I've started to do, since they have automation, is snag this, put a little switch there, grab an automation wire. This way we don't have to actually have the dupes disable it if we have an emergency situation where we got to run them past. Whew. Words are hard. And I've got a lot of things to say. Can you guys believe that I've drank less coffee this morning than most mornings over the last year? Only had like a cup and a half instead of like a whole half, like a half a pot of coffee. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? That I have this much energy. God, we are going to overload the shit out of this wire. It's fine. Everything is fine. We'll get a proper system going soon enough. We've got enough things going up there now that... Wrap from the front. Better stuff there. We also need Atmos suits, so we're going to go in here. We're going to set this up to about a 7. Atmos suit out of copper. Let's make double what we need. And then repair forever. That doesn't have power. Why do you not have power? Because we haven't connected this wire. We need to get switched over to conductive wire soon. We are officially running a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Also, this has no light over here. We should put light near the cook station, but I'm not going to worry about it right this second. Okay. So then what's going to happen is they're going to come down here and over like that, which means we need all of that dug out, and quite honestly, I think I'm going to dig out this whole shebang. And then we'll eventually put blocks here, so they have to come through here to go down there. Again, a bit of a jank system, but we'll make it work somehow. And then... no more and then. If we don't allow them... well, they can go under the door here, because of course they can. So we're going to grab airflow tiles. We're going to put an airflow tile there, here an airflow tile, there an airflow tile, everywhere an airflow tile. We lock the upper doors so dupes don't do dumb up and down pathing. Ad break in 3 minutes, guys. Thank you all for your patience. We schedule the ads so that we don't wind up with pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are obnoxious and detrimental to the channel's growth and well-being. So, you know, we take the lesser of the evils. Okay. Hello, Paku. Don't worry. We have plans for you. And by plans, I mean a vague idea of how we're going to eat you. How much coal do we have? 27.5 tons. We do not have a lot of hydrogen getting produced. The fact that we're helping the base along with hydrogen is a little janky. We need plastic to start happening. Did we get another glossy out of here? We did. Hey, let's relocate you, bud. And we're waiting for more to hatch over here. How far along are you? 15%, 33, 73. You know what? Let's relocate the eggs. When you hatch, let's just get you in here. Because I don't overly care about regular Drecos at the moment. I do kind of want to keep some around, but we've got wild ones over here. Ooh, lockers. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. We will eventually have to move our wild tile. Oh, they're glum because of their body temperature. Don't worry, Floxy boy. We'll get you sorted out one of these days. We should set up some sort of... Okay, I think what we might do... We might set up some sort of temporary ranch situation where we can shear a couple of floxes, get ourselves just a touch of ethanol. That ethanol could be used as a liquid lock to go into a cold biome that already exists. We can use that biome to start setting up our basic flox ranches. But, you know, after we do this, I don't know. Let's just snip you there, bud. I'm not Canadian. I just like to say bud a lot. All right, let's push this along a little bit. I'm not willing to go to a 3 just yet, but we can go to a 2. There's not really any reason to hollow this out, but my brain says we have to. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm just worried that we're going to end up with dupes trying to get over here somehow. I don't think... Okay, so they can't get down from over there. Let's get that stuff built first. Okay, ad starting soon. Thank you guys for your eyeballs. I much appreciate it. The support has been absolutely amazing. We're going to grab water because we don't really have too many other choices. We'll do that. I'm going to set that at a 9. I want that over here now. Let's get that stuff built first because I want to be able to put the other thing in. You, sir. Get you over there. Remove. This better info card's not working. There we go. So what is it? It's 1 kilo. So we're going to empty that, do it at a high priority. Once it's empty, we'll pull down another one just to make life a little more secure. Let's get that stuff swept. Did I not reset this? There we go. Place is looking not too bad. We do have a little bit of hydrogen coming in down here. Be like, you know, this is not going to work perfectly. We might end up damaging this a little bit every once in a while, but as long as we don't... Usually the problems with this happen at reload, so as long as this is doing what it's doing, we should be okay. Oh Lord, the ads. My eyes are melting. Aw. I'm sorry. Appreciate your eyeballs. I don't have power running to that. Oh god, I don't want to let dupes over here because of radiation, but I kind of want to let dupes over here. Okay, so what if I put this up to here, they could theoretically go this way, but they can't get down. So if we give them a little one of these, because we need to start shearing this stuff. And I want to put it on that same line, because that line's not getting a lot of stuff. New dupe possibilities, although I don't really want to bring on another one just yet. We'll probably take the calories. Creativity, husbandry, science, cuisine, strength, machinery. These are not great dupes. Let's just not even a worry. I don't want to have to turn down good dupes. That's why we're working towards. I think you might get slightly higher rad bolt production out of the Weezeworts if they're shaped like a V. I don't know. I used to do that, like where this tile is one up, and somebody told me this was better. It's whatever. It's negligible, right? Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the support. Probably. Yeah, no, okay. We'll have to maybe do some testing on that at one point. I threw it together like this. One of the reasons I did this is because now the farmers can come in down here and do the phosphorate from underneath, and they don't have to come through up here. Let's lock that door. But, you know, because if we did a V, then I would have to drop this down by another one maybe, or not. Actually, that could go up, and I don't know. I don't know. This is a whole, like, I kind of hate radiation research. I'm not going to lie. It is one of the things I've always struggled with. I've gotten used to it. Like, before we found the Weezewort by going down here, there was one Weezewort, like, up here, and then we found 4 more down here. We were talking about having to do a Shinebug reactor, and honestly, I was like, man, I hate Shinebug reactors. Like, I don't like making them. I don't know why. I have this thing against Shinebugs. I kind of hate them and want to kill all of them on sight. At best, it's really about obsessed you are about efficiency. I do get pretty into the idea of being super efficient, but at the moment, just about everything here is jank. Yeah, I spy a Shinebug too. This one, where is he? This one is keeping these bristle blossoms alive because I don't feel like replanting them just yet. We've got a lot. I left a lot of the wild food on the map. We are at the point where I'm starting to chop it up if it's in the way, but I always try to grow as much wild food as possible. Shinebugs in the chat. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the bugs. Did we empty? We didn't empty the water, did we? Right. I probably accidentally swept the water. It's fine. It's not like the whole thing is sorted out yet. It's just kind of in the way. You bastard. You bastard. Why would you do that? Walk of shame through the lake. Oh my god, I hate you. You're cold and you're lonely and yeah, huh? We all are, sir. Okay. Sorry, I'm very abusive verbally to my dupes. No research focus. So we're just knocking out research left and right. 100 rad bolts. Oh God, I'm falling behind. See, we don't need super efficient rad bolt production because Nether's not even efficient at keeping the research going. Good times, good times. I can't wait to get plastic. I do love me some plastic. Are we not bringing things to the pedestal? Bonnie, come on. You're disappointing me, Bonnie. We're sweeping everything first. Camille got a skill. You're going right into improved carry. I could scrub her and get her into mechatronics engineering immediately. Oh, this is on a 6, that's why. Alright, let's get some water in there. No. Before you go anywhere... Moving them resets their priorities. Why? Why would you go that way? Okay, now we can deconstruct this. And now we can grab a gas pipe element sensor, put you there. Merle. You're disappointing me, Merle. You would rather be cold and underwater than do it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. Silly dupes. Water's for fish. Alright, so... Alright, so we're going to grab this. We're going to go in. We're going to go to breathable gas. We're going to do oxygen. That should allow oxygen to start pumping through there. That is an overpressured gas valve, so that works. So we can hook this up. Check our gas overlay. Wait. Power is going there. Okay, fantastic. So that goes there. That allows oxygen through, and anything that's not oxygen will go out here. It's not the most efficient use of our time, but it is a use of our time. Alright, Merle. I'll let you do that. What are you doing? We are going to cancel those things. Drop the muck group. I'm not sure where the dupes are going, but they're going. Skills. Bert is almost a mechatronics engineer. Like I said, we could reskill Camille. Nah, by the time we reskill her, Bert will already be there. We'll get Bert to build some stuff. We can't really hook these up to conductive wire, or until we get conductive wire going. And I don't want to hook up conductive wire till we get a little bit more power option going here. Because our coal situation is, I'm not going to say dire, but it is not a great situation by any means. Okay, navigation. Okay, so yeah, so they have to get into suits if they want to do that. So now we're going to turn this checkpoint on. And we're going to slow down enough to figure out our next move. Because that's got to fill that thing up with air. They're delivering suits, so that's solid. There's a shine bug here. You know what? Let's relocate you down here. That way I can open these doors. Is it possible to play a map without geysers? Maybe if you have the right kind of meteors, because you could harvest the meteors for water. There are water positive processes. Actually, maybe, yeah. Like a super low population map. I think if you got one of the maps with a bunch of ethanol pools around, you could figure it out. Yeah, because... Okay, so like a petroleum boiler setup is a water positive process, right? So you put enough water in... You put water into the oil reservoirs, those kick out crude oil, the crude oil gets boiled into petroleum, petroleum gets burnt off, you get water. You also get enough CO2 to feed about 75 slicksters, so that's food. And now the air situation you could do with Alvia Veras now. So you could turn some of the carbon dioxide from the petroleum boiler setup into oxalite, which would give you enough air for your dupes to breathe, and the rest of it into slicksters, which would give... Yeah, so it's possible. Yeah, it's absolutely possible. Now, getting there before they die, that's the hard part. But yes, you could do a map with no geysers, as long as you have the right other stuff in place. So you need a bunch of water-positive processes, you need the right biomes, you need the right start. As Delikoth said, it'd be easier to do if you have a bunch of ethanol pools around, because the ethanol could be burnt off in the petroleum generators, giving you power, water, and carbon dioxide. That carbon dioxide, again, goes to the Alvia Veras and gets turned into oxalite, blah, blah, blah. You put that maybe early game, you put it on a rail system. Later game, like slightly mid-game, I would say, you drop early to mid-game. You can then drop that into... some sort of airtight chamber to circulate it around the base. But yeah, it's doable. I probably wouldn't do it because Ani's more my cozy game. So that's definitely a challenge I think there are some people out there that want to do. I try to keep RimWorld as my main challenge game. And I don't do challenges on Ani anymore. I did a Frozen Forest, max difficulty, no teleporters, home sweet home in under a month of streams. We were streaming Ani 3 days a week at the time. That was probably my favorite challenge. The other challenge we did was a 100 cycle hands-off sustainability challenge, where you had 100 cycles to build a base that was fully sustainable for 8 dupes, and then at 100 cycles, hands off the keyboard, put it on fast forward, and just wait to see if the colony dies. I think we got to cycle 420 something, 430 something, and I screwed up because I didn't have the right number of Dreco ranches to switch over to barbecue. If I had doubled up the Dreco wrenches and done them properly... God, you move too slow in a suit. Where are you going? Soggy feet. Right, because you have to go through this water to get there. Can we... If we put a ladder there, will they hop over it? Because that is going to be problematic. If they get soggy feet, they get an athletics debuff. And they're going to get soggy feet going through here. This is probably bad placement. We might have to dip. We might have to move that if that ladder doesn't allow them to just go straight across. I think with a ladder segment there, they should just hop across that, which would fix the problem. But if not, we're going to have to change something. I mean, we could actually make it a super easy change. We could have them come through this door and then come down the ladder. But then we'd have to disallow them down here, which means another door somewhere. It's a whole thing. All right, we're going to test it with Merle. Yep, that'll do it. Easy fix. Scale growth at 82%, scale growth at 62%, scale growth at 100%. Oh boy, we're going to get our first piece of plastic as soon as this wire goes in. Everybody's cold. What's our temperatures looking like? Temperatures aren't bad. Okay. I don't even know how to function, being that we started early. Okay, so we're melting the ice biome. We're about to get our first pieces of plastic in a second here. Hydrogen is handling business. We're not chewing through as much power, and I'm not even sure why we're not chewing through as much power. I think we just got a couple of things done. Okay. I feel like this is the calm before the storm. Yeah, we're not getting enough oxygen pushed down here. This thing's chewing up a lot of oxygen, is the problem. And we probably should have doors down here, so I'm already screwing up. Yeah, we should definitely have doors down here. We're not liquid locking. So, okay, that was the other thing. We need to liquid lock. Okay, I got this. I swear, guys. I'm actually okay at this game. So we don't need this ladder system here anymore. Let's put this on buildings. Whatever. So, liquid lock. Is there a way to do this? Like, I've already got water there. So if we put... So we need this to actually go over to here. Cool. We're more just concerned about gases than anything else. So we put that there, and there. Do that for now. Deconstruct that. We're probably going to have to move a few things. We're going to dig that tile out. Oh, it's the shine bug that's sleeping. This liquid lock will keep Well, we kind of need it to... We're gonna have to have this section in the middle be a vacuum. We'll have to have... We're using, like, janky liquid locks, janky oxygen setups. We're using janky friggin' everything. So... 7 of 7 critters. Alright, what do we got in here? Grilling booster, we don't need another farmer. Farming of... I mean, we don't need another cook. I don't think we need another farmer, especially not bottomless stomach. We don't need a narcoleptic on the team. I guess we'll take the Sweetle larva. I mean, might as well have more tending, right? Let's get you up here. I think we have more Sweetles somewhere else, too. I don't know where, but that's fine. We'll put him over there. That Sweetle can't actually get to these things, so let's give him a tile there. We have drained almost all of the... Like, that is so cool. This was up to, like, here or something, and all of that is getting bridged on to make sure that these thimble reeds keep growing. It's prioritizing the toilet water to go through the system, but... We're basically trying to grow thimbleweed back here, and we have succeeded in getting up to 70 units. We had 73 earlier, and we already made 6 suits, I think. This area should stabilize a little bit more once we get the air going a little better. Okay. Alright, we're going to beard stroke just for a second here and think about what we got to get done. So they're working on the Dreco ranches, they're working on these things. I honestly think we're kind of at the point where we need to start running conductive wire, but we don't have an infinite amount of material. We've got 3.2 tons of copper and a lot of conductive wire that needs to get run, and when we do run conductive wire, we run into the situation of needing additional, whatever the fuck these things are, transformers. And there's a lot of power. So... do we have any steel yet? I don't feel like we have any steel. We do have refined carbon, I think. I think we made some refined carbon in anticipation of getting to steel, right? So we've got refined carbon. We don't have any lime. What about fossil? 0? I could have sworn we got fossil. Didn't we have fossil down here? Somewhere? We had fossil. I know we had fossil. That's an angry poke shell. We need a poke shell closet as well. What are you doing? Bert, do you have nothing to do? Why are you picking up plume squash to eat? I'll never understand dupes. Alright, we have some water just sitting up here somewhere. Nope, they used that for something. So, pedestal trick? Pedestal trick, why not? We need a piece of water here, then we need to fill these in. Let's play on a 2 for now, because I'm a little, not going to say lost, but I'm a little at a loss as to, I had a lot of plans once we saw the problems that Past Nether left us, but we've solved most of those, and now we're in a situation where we've created our own problems, so... Okay, this is going to be awkward because we just don't have enough oxygen. Like, we're literally sending grams. There's got to be a way to speed this along. I guess technically we could start burning algae again. We are not doing a good job of spreading the oxygen out. Mostly because this thing is eating it. Get some of that dug out. Actually, let's not overqueue things. We're going to be in suits down here. You know what? Why dig the algae if you can't enjoy breathing it? Right? Let's just dig a little bit more out. This is no longer active, so we can get down here. Grab all that. We can also grab all of this. Because there's plenty more algae on the map, so let's just make use of the resources we have to get the things done that we need to get done, right? That makes sense? Sure, why not? Let's do that. As long as we don't release slime lung, I'm happy. So that thing will start producing more oxygen. That'll allow us to get these suits going a little bit more. You know what? I changed my mind. Let's not haul things. Can we just please build this? No power. Now, Bert. I don't know why Bert is not researching. Oh, we don't have a research. Jesus, Bert is cracking through the research, just left and right. I might have to just... You know what? Let's have... We're going to do that and queue up all this research for Bert to do. It's going to tell us we don't have a data research thing, but that's fine. I, honest to God, don't give a shit right now. We're not trying to get there immediately. We just need to get ourselves a few things sorted out. We've got so much random work queued up around the map. Tell me you're making steel. Yes! Steel. Wait, 300 kilos of plastic. $1.4 tons of steel. Oh, God, we're in the right direction now. So why is that important? That's important because this is about to become a power plant for us. That's going to take a bit of work, though. Okay, sand, we'll put you at a 6. So the plan is, okay, we've got 300 kilos of plastic, which is enough for a steam turbine. One steam turbine is not going to produce nearly enough power for our needs, but could possibly augment this whole system, right? Just going to need a little bit of automation to make it work. So if we're going to turn this into a steam room, how are we going to get in there becomes the question. This thing that was intended to be a mercury tank, we're going to need to get rid of that. It's just in the way. Where can we just shove mercury? Do we just dump mercury down here? I just have a feeling we're going to be moving mercury for the rest of our lives. Temporary solutions will fuck you over. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get all the cinnabar moved down there. Make one of these guys as well. Put you there. Actually, no. We're likely to be moving cinnabar more so than liquid mercury, at least for now. So we'll put this guy there, and then we'll grab one of these and put one of these. Fuck, I don't know. We'll put it there and then put in a mesh tile. Sure, why not? That'll make the thing work. That'll work. That'll work. Fantastic. There you go. Here you go. There it is. Watch me go. We're going to grab this guy. We're going to copy settings, paste settings. Then we're going to deconstruct your ass. Deconstruct your ass. Those relocate commands need to be super high. Let's just immediately... Let's call that a 7. I think Bonnie's on top of it. So, once we get this cinnabar moved, what we're going to do is we're going to have a ladder come down here. We're going to set up some sort of liquid lock here. We're going to dig out a lot of this ice. It's going to be a waste of ice, but it's going to exist. What we'll probably do... Let me look here. I'm thinking we can leave some of this up there, but then maybe not. Alright, they can't get to this, so... So, how much is... Ooh, that's like freaking perfect right there. Now, we're going to need cooling for that, which is the 1.4 tons of steel, 1.2. How much does a mechanized airlock cost? 400. We need a bit more steel. How are we going to achieve more steel? We need lime to make that happen, right? We chopped up all the fossil already. We chopped up all the eggshells already. There's got to be a way for us to acquire some more lime reasonably quickly. But what is that answer? What is that answer? There's fossil right there. And right there. This kind of works in step with our other project, right? So if we can get to that fossil, we can crush that up. Because we need enough steel for an aqua tuner and 2 mechanized airlocks and a few other bits and bobs. We also don't have anything for the liquid locks. Okay, how can we magically create a liquid? Ooh, okay. We've got access to plastic, right? So we're going to need to melt the plastic to make us some naphtha so we can make liquid locks for our steam room because we don't have access to crude. Okay, in order to do that, I think what we have to do is more or less break down in here somehow. And if we put a temp shift plate made of plastic there, it'll suck enough heat out of that obsidian to make naphtha. Then we can turn that naphtha into something else. Now, what's the melting point on naphtha? Or what's the vaporization point on naphtha? Liquid naphtha, 538 C. And that is... this is 426. So once the temp shift plate melts into naphtha, it won't interact with this obsidian anymore. It will interact with this abyssalite that's at 427 C, which will actually transfer to the... because abyssalite in solid form like this will actually attach itself to... or will affect the air and liquids around it, but once it's in debris form, it won't. And that'll be a very dodgy layer there. So what we need to do is put in some sort of liquid lock with water or something else. Make sure we dig in here with vacuum. We need suits to go in here. This is probably a bad idea at this time. Huh. Mercury has a vaporization point of 356, so it could be used for... oh! Denser. Oh my god, I love you. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Good friggin' call. I struggle to find things to do with Mercury, but that is a fantastic answer. Finally, a use for Mercury. So we use Mercury for the liquid locks. Ah, I love you. I know we just met, but will you marry me? I'm kidding. I'm gonna drink a little water here. We have too many calories, guys. I'm gonna put disable auto harvest on these. I don't want to harvest those. I want the Drekos to be able to eat them. We're gonna set this to 7 creatures for now until we get the automation up. There's 3. How much plastic do we have? 450 kilos. It's 200 for a steam turbine. Okay, so melting mercury. I'm dumping cinnabar down here. That's probably not even the right move at this point. God. Okay, so the cinnabars all moved down there. I guess we could try to sweep this stuff out of here. Not that we need to. Dig this out. How are we going to melt the cinnabar into mercury? We don't want to do that. Oh, we could just... if we refine it, it'll drop in here, right? Which would be a problem. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick restroom break. And I'm going to preemptively run the 3-minute ad because it's supposed to run in 17 minutes, but I need to take a restroom break because the processing capacity of the old CPU goes down when we need to do things. I've had the same problem with Mercury. It is tough to use. Steam turbine cooling layers and liquid locks are the things I've found, possibly liquid layers for Hydra electrolyzers. Yeah. That is denser. Thank you so much. That is a fantastic idea. I love that. But what I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you're subbed, you should see that. If you're on a short ad break, you'll see some of it. That's the links. He does the music for me. So go give him some love if you like it. I'm going to take a quick restroom break and run an ad, and that should push the timer back to an hour. So when we come back, we won't be getting an ad right away. I will see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. We'll try and make some of that happen. Okay, guys, I am back. Thank you for your patience and your eyeballs. So let's just do some quick rundown of what we need here. We need steel, and we need enough steel that we can put in an aqua tuner, 4 steel tiles, and a mechanized airlock, as well as a little bit for automation wire and power wire. We're talking probably just shy of 3 tons of steel, a little bit more than double what we got now, give or take, maybe 2,700 kilos, right? So let's take a look. So like metal tiles are 100, mechanized airlocks are 400. So we're talking 800 for that, 1,200 for the mechanized airlock, or the aqua tuner. So we're at 2 tons. Then we need 25 apiece. Probably need at least 100 for the conductive wire. This stuff is cheap, so probably another 20 to 25 for that. So yeah, okay, so we're talking like 2.3 tons will get us there, I think. Yeah, so we need about another ton. Our best shot at getting our hands on more fossil is to snag these bits and pieces over here. So we've got 494 kilos, 500 kilos, 496 kilos. So we're talking, that'll get chopped down. We're talking about 740, 750-ish in fossil. That will get us, okay, we're going to get about 7 batches of lime. 5 times 7 is 35 lime. Steel requires 10. So we're talking 3 batches of steel. That'll get us an extra 300 kilos. Not far enough. So how are we going to get enough steel? What's our coal looking like? 21 tons, not the worst deal. Okay, so that being said, I think we're going to have to rely on coal power a bit longer, which means we might have to focus on digging out some coal. Yeah, let's queue up a few digs on some coal, because we should have plenty of it kicking about. We just need to get at it. Right? Small potatoes over there, I know, but these guys are living off the bomb lily that's there. But we can do like a little one of these, so we can dig that out. Fantastic. We could finagle a way through here, just kind of like core out a bunch of random junk in here, right? So like, let's say we go up here. I don't care about releasing hydrogen, but I'd rather not release chlorine into the base. That gets us some stuff over there. They should be able to noodle their way over there. Then, is there a better way to go about this? Not that I want to sustain on coal, but this will also get us some more iron. What is this? This is phosphorite. There's a crack there. And Do a little like something like that, a little something like that. Again, trying not to release chlorine into the base. Alright, we'll let them work on that. The Mike! Welcome in, Mike. How you doing? Sorry, I was in the middle of figuring some stuff out. Okay, so that's going to get us to the coal. Let's put it on a 1 and let this play out a little bit. They got plenty of random garbage to work on, right? You are going to be Glossy Draco. You are going to be Glossy Draco. You are going to be Stone Hatch. And you are going to be Stone Hatch. Do squats? Alright. Oh, and the voles are online. Excellent. Alright, let's do some squats, and then we got to start dealing with the bottom of the map again. Okay. Oh god, that last one. And I'll throw in a free hydrate. How about that? Thank you, Mike. All right, so I think a few people were saying things above. I'm so glad he did the 3 minutes as breaks. It's good for us and him. Nice, thank you. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Thank you for saying that, Herno. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best to be a good streamer, if that means anything. Boop, boop, boop. These suits are almost sorted out. We're burning algae here for the sake of that. That's fine. I mean, there's plenty of algae, like, around. Oh, we got rid of all of this nonsense. So actually, what we could do... Nope. That is not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do is go like that, because our dupes can dig through here and get that. And there are no paku down here, so they won't eat the algae. There are paku there, though. And let's just make sure none of that was through slime lung. No, that looks good. So those are some dig commands. That'll get us some more algae, which we can continue to use to keep our dupes breathing while they're in the Atmos suits. Ah, you gotta love shove voles. Doing good, glad to hear it. Alright. Oh, right, and we were talking about a poke shell closet. Alright, let's... They really want to get out that door. I kind of want to put a shove vole closet here, but we do have slime here. I don't want to crack that slime open. Why don't we put it like here? Let me try to remember how to do this. We would need automation, which we don't have access to just yet. Hey, Bert. How would you like to be an engineer? Bonnie, I don't need anybody into pyrotechnics. We put you into science to make you smarter, faster. Bonnie's pretty good where she is right now. You... up your critter ranching, get that husbandry growing. Going and growing. I keep forgetting that Cinnabar and Mercury are not the same thing, right? Like Cinnabar turns into liquid mercury at 500 degrees, so we can process it in, or gas it, whatever. Mercury, solid mercury turns into liquid mercury at negative 38. So if we refine it, it'll just immediately turn into, oh my god, look at those fish. Alright. Quick, like a bunny. Immediately toggle that door. Remember earlier I was saying that when I need to toggle something, I need to toggle something? I need that door toggled ASAP, because if we print these fish and that door is closed, they'll just hop, skip, and jump over here to hang out with their friend, and that is just free food. I don't know if we've got enough water over there to sustain them, and it's probably going to run out eventually, but, you know, we'll burn that bridge later. I should probably look at the other dupes. Nope. There they go, flopping their way to success. Flopping upward. Oh, we can't actually get over to this, so we'll do a little boop boop. Okay, this whole mess of nonsense. Poke shell closet. I'm tempted to just dump them over here, but then when our dupes come to harvest, they'll get smacked around. I don't want that to happen. That's just asking for trouble. I mean, I guess at the moment it doesn't matter. It's not like we have too many of them. No, not quite. Not quite, Nether. They'd be able to grab the eggs. Urgh. It's been a long time since I had poke shells that I had in any type of quantity. So... the dupes have to be able to drop the eggs in. The sweeper has to be able to grab it through the door. Okay, I remember now. I remember. So we do need this door here, but then we need another set of doors here. That's got to go. This has got to be here. That's got to move back to there. That gets done like that. This gets dug out. Then we put a dropper here. And we put an auto sweeper here. With storage bin here. And do poke shells drop meat? I don't think. Do they drop meat? No. Okay, so they molt into poke shell molts. But they will eat raw. Okay. Okay. Priority 6 on building and digging that. That's the next project we need done. Because we need to move the poke shells so that we can safely work down here. We need to start ripping out this stuff so this water flows down into the cold biomes, melting the cold biomes and giving us access to the water. This thing can then be analyzed. That'll give us a clear shot at coming over here and snagging this bit of fossil. Plus the poke shell molts themselves can get us more lime. And then while that's going, we need a way to get mercury. Now, if we process it, it's just going to drop out of there and then immediately turn into liquid and fall. So let's try and use that to our advantage. Let's get the ice out of the way. I don't want water falling in with it. Getting it out of there is the problem, right? Because if we do it wrong, we can't mop it. We could just dig some more of this out, just to lower the water level. We would need that much height. So we would need to get that basically down to the point where this would be the catch shelf for it. We're going to wind up digging some of this out anyway, right? Yes, it is. Guys, Squiddy is an awesome person. Go check him out. Yeah, we're melting snow and ice. We're using the cold to power our production of metals here. We're on a very weird map, Squiddy. I mean, not weird. I love this map, but it's, there's a lot of stuff we're trying to get done. How are you doing? Basically, like, the water is going in here, getting heat added to it, getting dropped back in. The heat is then melting this out. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We've got some shenanigans going on here, but how much coal? 25.5 tons of coal. Okay, so we're not doing horrible. You guys are digging out more coal up there. Eye irritation. I saw you were you got into RimWorld at one point yesterday or the day before. How's that going? How's the RimWorld playthrough treating you? Okay, priorities on Bert. We're going to bring you up in building. And then we're going to do a priority on construction. We want you building all of the automation stuff first and foremost. I wanted to start a new one, but not really in the mood to get into that mess right now. Way too much fun though, right? It is a crazy crazy game. Let's get you done at a higher priority. You done at, like, I don't know, right around there. Problem is, okay, Okay, we want to get all of that out of there because we're going to have to lock those doors. That thing needs power. Everything needs power. God, it is... Yeah. We need conductive wire so bad. Classic case of restartitis, absolutely. Alright, let's just do more nonsense, right? Like, why the hell not? Let's just do more nonsense. How much copper do we have? Probably not enough. Let's just do, like, a whole bunch more copper. If I restart, I could do it so much better. Broken English for the win. Yeah, that's the thing with RimWorld and Ani. It's always like, oh, if I restart it, I can do it better. That's one of the reasons I'm in this world. My flipped asteroid, I was just like, ugh. I tried some new things, learned a lot, was really not happy with where it was at, so we're on this one. This is my favorite map, so... Oh no. Oh, no shade. I am a chronic sufferer of restartitis myself. Oh yeah. Okay, is this poke shell still angry? God, you're angry. How are we gonna move the angry lobster? Anybody got any thoughts? Angry lobster. Let's start getting that dug out. That sand will fall. There's probably some bleach stone in there, right? We're gonna wind up with chlorine somewhere in the base, I know it. Rainbow Bridge. That guy is angry. Where is your egg, sir? 61% incubation. Alright, this might be a little risky. Gonna have to keep an eye on it. Right, we're trying to do power. So I'm just gonna run conductive wire like that. High level of priority on these. Keep checking on that manually. Okay. Now, if she can grab that egg before the angry lobster does something... No, hang on. Hang on. Let's just wait for him to move. Okay, go. Oh, now you're not gonna go. You bastard. You were gonna pick up the lobster egg. What are you doing? Fabrication supply. No. Can we move you, like... Apparently not. Okay, angry lobster is gonna stay angry for just a second longer. So, if we get his egg away from him without getting our dupes smacked up, he'll stop being angry and then we can move him. But he will... Oh, you got it? The lobster is no longer angry. Wonderful. Angry monkey. Oh, the lobster friend. Do I just... I don't even know if that's worth it. I think what we do is we just go like that. And then these guys got to get relocated as well. When we get them. Then this thing... So, rot pile and polluted dirt are going to get dropped in here. I'm going to set that on sweep only for now, because if we don't, they'll just get caught in an infinite loop. But once we get the lobsters in here... Actually, I'm just going to lock... I don't even have to do that. We can set that on out. We can set this on... Bert will get that going. So many projects, so few hands. Okay. Are we still researching? Yep, we're still researching. Wonderful. Actually, no. Let's cancel research. Let's let Bert be a productive member of society. Get him away from the books for a hot second. That'll get... Yeah, okay, so now he's making the mechatronic stuff. Perfect. Bad form to connect these, but we're going to do it anyway. Alright, you went and grabbed that lobster. I screwed this up. No, because we can't... Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Temperature-wise, this is a little toasty, but it doesn't matter. We're not going to be able to crack this thing open just yet. But this hot salt water should melt its way through everything here. And then we're going to need to... I'm at the point, I'm like, alright, fine. I get to that point every playthrough where I'm like, fuck it. It's inevitable that we're going to need to get bleach stone in here. Not need to, but it's inevitable that bleach stone is going to happen, so let's just roll with it. You know what? Do I have music going? Is it just really quiet? It is. Okay. These aren't on at all because we don't have to worry about that at the moment. Okay. This wire up here, once that gets built, we can start changing this wire out for conductive wire. It's not fully, it's not like overloading at the moment, but we've got enough going on that it's probably going to overload at one point or another. Alright, where's Merle at? Is Merle asleep? Merle's asleep. That's why we're not getting any of the proper things done. 74,000 calories is too much. We're wasting dirt. We don't have a deep freeze yet. That's on the list of things I would love to do. But another thing that's going to require us to get some cooling going. Gotta get rid of all the exclamation marks. I'll go insane. This thing is dormant, otherwise it would be off-gassing, right? Yeah. This thing is dormant. We're going to want to analyze that. Anybody want to go anywhere? It's like trying to follow where a freaking ant is. Where is Merle? Morton Cassie coming in. How you doing? What's good? Welcome to the madness. We're not exactly sure where our digger builder is right now. Where are you, sir? Like, I'm not even kidding. Where the hell did this dude go? There he is. Just a cheese sandwich for lunch. Oh, heck yeah. Guys, go check out Cassie. New friend, but awesome person. You don't need to be there. You are in a good spot. You don't go pokes. It was good, so today is a good day. Yeah! It's the little things, right? You gotta enjoy the little things. Alright, so Bert's doing those at a priority of 7. Because they're the only ones that can do it. You're going where? Alright, I need everything down here done at a higher priority. I need all of this water out of here so that I can dig in and get the fossil. We're trying real hard to get ourselves over to enough steel to make these projects happen. Don't even bother with that. We're gonna have to move this thing soon enough. Oh, maybe not. Maybe whatever. Do you play Ani, Cassie? Such a good game. Brine ice. Alright, so some of it's freezing. I'm sure some of it's heating up the other areas. Ah, so much fun. Where'd he go? Alright, looks like our rancher's coming down to move the angry lobsters. Haven't yet, but future is big. Only have Yakuza 4 planned next after Subnautica. Nice. I have not played Yakuza. I have not played Subnautica. I've watched Subnautica, though. Still need to decide what horror game to play after RE Revelations 2. Horror game. Have you played Hellblade or Hellblade 2? I don't think it's like horror in the strictest sense of the word, but definitely creepy. Takes place in the Norse hell. I love Hellblade. Hellblade's one of my favorite games of all time. 2 was really good. I think I like the first one more just because, like, the surprise that it brings to the table. You know, like, you don't really know what's going on. Why are we not moving the danger lobsters? Someone please move the danger lobsters. Also, seems like about time to do another ice temp shift plate up here. Set up to go down to 1300 depth on Monday. New biome to explore and potentially die in. Hell yeah. Yeah. I've seen Francis John's entire playthrough, and then one of our community members, Mr. Crow, loves to play that game. So I've seen a bit of the action, but I've never actually played it myself. Yes. Moving the lobster. Medicine, excavation, cuisine, agriculture, husbandry, machinery. Building impaired, no. Anemic, narcoleptic, no. Cuisine with kitchen menace. God, why don't you just give me more walking contradictions, printing pod? Okay, once this biome gives us enough space, we're going to process mercury. We're going to process cinnabar into mercury. It should melt instantly. We'll have liquid mercury. We'll be able to use that for a liquid lock. That'll allow us to do a whole thing over here where we use this water to get boiled by all this magma, solidified magma. That'll push some steam turbines, giving us more reliable power. Won't last forever, but should last long enough. What we'll do is we'll do two different liquid locks. We'll do the liquid lock up at the top to get into the steam room, and then we'll do the liquid lock at the bottom to service the heat spike. What we might do eventually is actually go in here and chop all this up and throw it on rails, but for now we're just going to inject heat directly from it. It's going to be a whole process, but as I said, we need steel. So we're dealing with this whole situation over here where we're melting this biome out so that we can actually get over to the steel, or to the fossil, so that we can use that to make lime to make steel. So we're going to dig over to here to get that fossil, and then we're going to need to... There should be sedimentary rock over here. Going to need to come up here. Dig that out. I'm going to do it like that so we don't drop the sand on our dupes' heads. We're analyzing that thing, which is good. Oh, we're just creating a giant water tank down here. I love it. These floxes are definitely going to be in danger over here, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Ooh, another classic cold biome over here with a bunch of wolframite. Okay, so we're basically trying to core out this biome, get some pieces of stuff that we need, get that back up to be processed. We've got an aluminum volcano here. God, it's so tempting to just crack that thing open and let it just spew heat into the cold biome. Aww, I love kitties. If you ever want to share pictures, we have a cute animal section on the Discord. Would love to see adorable pictures. I know we saw them on stream the other day, but I love kitties. I did post a couple of my little boy up there yesterday. There was one where he was mid-bath and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you taking my picture, Dad?" Alright, let's get all that sorted out. Then let's get that sorted out. I mean, this biome should melt out pretty quick. We've got 49 seawater touching negative 37 seawater, so... would imagine this biome's going to start melting. We'll have to come down here and grab a bunch of the, like all the sleet wheat and stuff like that. But for now, we're not going to worry about it because I'm pretty sure... whatever. Some of it's still going to function. We need a deep freeze. We need a deep freeze. which shouldn't be too hard to set up, right? Like, our kitchen is going to be over here, and we're going to set up our first steam room over here to drain the heat out of here. So we could theoretically put in a thermoregulator setup somewhere over here. We do have to convert over to a normal kitchen. That's going to be a whole thing. But we could put it on an aqua tuner that's in here. We're going to have to do a bunch of automation too. This is going to be one of those things where it's like the steam turbines will get turned on if the batteries need power. The door will get engaged if the batteries need power. And the door only needs to get engaged to keep the temperature in here. We want to try and keep the temperature in our potential steam room at like 185, 190. That way it can like push the steam turbines without too much chance of overheating anything. Because we're basically just going to use the hot steam to store energy. Once the battery says, hey, we need power, it'll turn on the steam turbines. They'll suck in the hot steam, dump back in the 95-degree steam. When it cools off this room enough, it'll inject power. I mean, I'm talking as if this is already built. This is actually kind of a little ways off. We've only got 3 hours left. Normally I stream till 6, but like I said, I've got an appointment today. So we've got 3 hours to get a few things done. Okay, they can't get in there. They can't get in there. We're going to take this off sweep only. We're going to drop all rot and polluted dirt in there. That can't get built because it's on a thing that can't be built on. So let's get that built. So eggshells and poke shell molts will be put into this box. Well, as soon as that box is built. The sweeper will snag it from through the door, from the poke shells, put it into the box. And we're just going to put that on a 1. We just need this thing to pull it out of there. Okay, fair enough. Now, we do not want to break into here because we got zombie spores, but we need this fossil. Okay, other thing. What do we got down here? Sedimentary? Alright, let's do this. Let's grab tile. Sedimentary rock. We're going to do this so that when this thing erupts, it sends that over there, allowing us to kind of noodle our way around. We should slide off. How much of this do I want to dig out versus how much do I want it to let it melt? Yeah, we're going to wind up with a real sloppy tank down here. We're going to wind up with all the different liquids, and that's fine. I really don't care about that. We could sweep up the stuff down here. Let's turn off liquefiable. Liquid, well, liquid is fine. Turn off liquefiable. This is a mod. Have them sweep that stuff and eventually. That's going off there. We could sweep that stuff up as well, getting the plume squash out of there. Okay, hang on. Let's go to all standard, and then let's turn off liquefiable. Now we can sweep there. Fantastic. And of course we're getting chlorine in here. I don't even care anymore. There's always I always try not to get chlorine into the base, and then inevitably I have to dig through some bleach stone, and I'm like, screw it, I don't care. So that should spread some chill out in here, or heat out in here. There's a lot of Pacu in there. Did we wind up with Pacu in here? We did. You're probably crowded. Yeah, because there's not enough liquid. That's fine. We don't need all of them. Somehow we're still going up in calories, so I guess we just have enough random shit on the map that we don't need to be growing mealwood anymore. No idea. No, I don't want to eat all the sleet wheat. We're going to need that to replant later. Come on, dupes. Coal is reasonably stable. Get that built first. Oh no. Well, whatever. He's gonna go up and do that. That's fine. Yes, I do love seeing stuff get melted. I love melting ice biomes. It's just awesome. I love the fact that we also have gold amalgam on this map. That's just going to make life so much easier. I mean, we walled in this heat over here using these insulated tiles, but I mean, we cracked this thing open, so we've got a pretty toasty area. But the toasty area is going to blend with the cold area and give us a nice temperate climate, at least for a little while. Getting rid of this abyssalite would be good. He's actually doing things, it's just a visual glitch. The reason I'm getting rid of the abyssalite is abyssalite's a perfect insulator, so we want to get rid of that stuff so the temperature can shift. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, that does the trick. Okay, so the abyssalite is out of there. That'll allow temperature to blend a little bit better, making this a less evil zone to be in. That's fine, right? Look at the state change. We'll get rid of some of this, too. Okay, the fossil... $47 kilos. Oh, because they already came and got some. Wonderful. I am forgetting what the friggin' plan was. Okay. Mercury for a liquid lock, but doesn't matter till we have the steel. We can't get the steel, so we're processing stuff. Okay, that's right. We need to get this switched over to conductive wire, right? That's why we were processing so much freaking copper. This is all, that's all obsolete. We're not even going to worry about that anymore. Screw those plants. That can go, this whole place can get ripped out sooner rather than later. Oh God. That's on purpose. That can get deconstructed as well. Gonna need more copper. Let's not be crushing salt. I know I set it on forever, but let's not crush salt. Let's crush fossil and eggshell to lime are important. Eggshell waiting for more materials. 49.5 kilos of fossil. She's going to get more fossil, I think. This place continues to melt, which is fantastic. That goes. Got 5 tons of gold. I really don't want to make wire out of gold, but I also don't want to leave these things doing what they're doing. We can deconstruct that. The carbon skimmer here kind of doesn't need to be there. We could probably move the carbon skimmer back over here. Ooh, cummerbund. Athletics, husbandry, machinery, bottomless stomach, allergies. Oh, Nisbet, you're my favorite dupe, but God, you're terrible. We're not taking you. All right, we'll get somebody a nice outfit to wear. We're gonna give that to Merle. I try to give the first outfits to dupes that have to go out further around. Usually the digger builder is getting the worst decor because they got to go out. You know, the digger builder and the person who's spending all the time in the industrial area is getting the worst decor. So I try to give them the first set of suits. Not that it's really going to offset the decor problems, but you know. I mean, our decor is absolute garbage. Our best decor is in our Great Hall, which is not going to help. I guess poke shells are considered pretty, and shovels. Nature's pretty. Imagine that. Okay. Our temperature's starting to like stabilize, but that'll change once this thing is ready to go. Next activity in 31.6 cycles. That gives us 31.6 cycles to kind of core this place out and do a few things. Getting this transferred over to conductive wire is probably like my main concern at the moment. We have too many things running on this to keep this on regular wire. We can leave regular wire over here. But I would really like to get more of that sorted out. If they have stuff to crush, I want them crushing it. They're crushing it. Water, iron, refined carbon, lime, 5 kilos, copper ore. How much steel do we have? 1.4 still. So they're still working on that nonsense. Let's get that stuff swept out of here. I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Next bit we got to deal with. We really got to try and find a way around this magma down into our oil biome, because that's going to be extremely helpful for us. So, did I actually keep ladder conventions going here? Four. Okay, and we need to uproot these guys so they're not in the way. Somnian synthesizer, that's cool. Actually, how far over to the right do we want to go? I feel like going to the right is probably our best bet, because there's got to be an oil biome. It says so in the star map. So we need to get probably over to here. Probably this side of the Somnian synthesizer, and just come up right here. Yeah, screw the cold biome. Oh god, what a bunch of work that's going to be, especially in suits. Dupes and suits. Dupes and suits. Meanwhile, okay. Let's just push this along. Our builder diggers, I don't even know. They're asleep. It's fine. Cramped how? We've only got 7 creatures in here. Oh, there's 9 critters. Oh, there's... yeah, okay. You are 8. You are 46. Let's relocate you over here. Doesn't matter. We're trying to get switched over to all stone hatches. First ranching task I want you to do. Okay, that has no power. Right, that needs to be hooked up to power. Power requirements are starting to go through the roof here. honestly, this could be set on just everything. Everything can just go in there and drop down here, including the eggs, phosphorite, seeds. Everything can just bloop down here, and they can grab it from over here. This is going to be set up for just all of the critter eggs that could be in here. Okay, that'll be there. Digsby, how you doing? Welcome to the madness. Aw, look at him groom. So adorable. I love this design. How much plastic are we up to? 900 kilos. That's phenomenal. We can set you to 8 creatures now since we've automated that. I think I gotta temporarily use gold. Like, we don't really have other answers, so we're just gonna switch all of these wires over to gold wires. We will redraw all of this once we get lead. This is no longer useful, so I will leave that thing in there because we might move this down here, but we will eventually get a regular Draco Ranch going as well. That's like legit, not just, you know, this random wild thing. But at the moment we have plenty of what we need in stock. 78 reed fiber. Oh, you're gonna have to move, aren't you? So eventual plan of moving this guy down here. Which means that we'll eventually need wire, but whatever. Eventual projects, you know. Just queue it up, deal with the priorities later, and everything will be fine. Everything will be absolutely fine. We have more gold. Does this need to come down here? That's the only carbon skimmer we've got going. Where is our carbon at? It's working, so I guess we'll keep rolling with it. Just feels wrong to turn gold into wiring. Like, gold is so useful. Whatever. It's fine. want to do that. And deconstruct that. That way we could not worry when we put our mercury catcher over here. So much of this has to change eventually. Like, so much of this has to change eventually. Ad break in 3 minutes. Thank you, Aya. Oh, good knuckle crack. All right, let's push it along here. Look at all the melty. Yep. All right, we're at that point where we've got the projects queued up. We just got to let them keep rolling. All right, I'm going to get a few of these down because apparently, like, we just keep going up and down in calories. I could do math. I could legitimately do math here, but I'm just trying to feel along with this. Biggest problem we have right now is kind of power. So if we get this conductive wire running, that should be good for a little while. Oh yeah, there's no... Forgot about that. I was like, let's put a temp shift plate up there. And you are not producing air. Because I'm an asshole. How bad is our breathability? Not as bad as one would think. But that's all because of this guy. Oh, we're about to approach 100 cycles. Ah, the momentous occasion of 100 cycles. Happy birthday, dupes! We made it to 100 cycles, everybody. We need builders, is what we need. We need builders. Farming, doctoring, digging, no. Agriculture, creativity, no. God, I don't like any of these dupes. We need good dupes. Got 1,800 kilos of steel. I gotta snip one of those out because we can't allow 2K to go in here. It's why you use transformers. Like, if you've got any of these regular wires, you have a transformer here, the wire physically can't pull more. But now that we're converting this over to conductive, if we have two of them hooked up, the parts that aren't conductive yet wind up breaking. And let's not waste stuff on that. But we need it to be conductive wire because we have other things we got to get done here. Problem is the production of power. Like, that's why I'm so adamant about getting these steam turbines up, because if we can turn this heat into power, we'll be in a much better situation. Because we're still trying to find the oil biome, which, if we can find the oil biome and get ourselves get our hands on some oil, we can get a petroleum boiler built with one of the volcanoes we have access to, and then just have all the power we need. Of course, that's going to necessitate us building some sort of hot box. There's a lot of things to do. There's a lot to do on this map. We have plenty of time to do it on. Oh, and this thing will be set on sand as well. Because the poke shells will eat the polluted dirt, and the rot pile produce sand, and then that pulls that over there. Here's what I'm going to do. So that we don't flood this thing again, we're going to put mesh tiles under it. Want that done. Because I want to be able to temp shift plate that thing anytime we want to. If we put mesh tiles, it'll just flow over and down. Welcome back from ad break. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Aya. We're at 101 cycles, guys. We hit the 100 cycle mark. I mean, we're at that point where it's like, let it run on a 3 and get all the wires put into place, because we just need all the wire work done. I mean, there's even more wires that we need to run. I'm just not willing to worry about it just yet. We've got to get everything replaced that we already have. Down to 19 tons of coal. That coal dig that I had queued up before hasn't quite happened yet. Yeah. I'm not going to say we're desperate, but we're definitely in need of diggers and builders currently. That's our big bottleneck right now, is we just don't have enough hands to do that. But we've got 6 dupes, and we've got 1 electrolyzer, and that electrolyzer isn't even like, you know, we're still using algae down at the bottom of the map. What we can do to cut down on power consumption is that, because these are full, and not everybody is running down there right now, so... Let's get all that chopped up. Marie, you Let's get you into critter ranching. You can finally help with that. Merle, I don't care about upgrading you right now. Camille. Finally, Camille's a mechatronics engineer. And we don't need anything for you. Specialize early on, then we can, later on when we have the access to getting some like crazy morale buffs from random things like food and all the things. There's a bunch of stuff we can get more morale from, but for now... Huh, our cook is helping build. So we get these wires built. Okay, so they built that temp shift plate. That should bring the temperature down up here again. The Wheezewort are chilling this down like crazy. Gotta love that about Wheezewort. We could actually use the Wheezewort for some temperature stuff, theoretically. Okay, what's our wire situation? Yeah, definitely kind of bummed that we're using gold there, but we'll deal with that later. Actually, yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave the orders queued up because they're all in the middle of doing things. What are you doing? Lettuce, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Our sloppy tank down here is doing good work. God, I can't wait till we have some permanent systems in place here. Yeah, that's intentional. Should have probably put a little silly auto messages. What happened? Okay, guys, we got a little over 2 hours left before I gotta call it. Actually, probably just about 2 hours. I should leave about 10 minutes before 4 so that I have time to get myself situated. But that is the basic gist of that. When you run on a 3, you get a lot of chances to print. Agriculture, strength, athletics, plant murderer. Pfft. Medicine, science, husbandry, cuisine, excavation, piloting. You guys all suck. You suck, dupes. Read above. Okay, I got a BRB for a while. Have fun. what do we auto? Oh, the auto message pushed your BRB message out of the way. Gotcha, gotcha. I follow now. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Okay, so we're winding up with hydrogen going down, which is fine because it floats back up, but because this thing loses power momentarily, the hydrogen overflows downwards. All right, these are things and stuff and things. Yeah, eye irritation from the hydrogen. Hydrogen got down here. Because it came out of these... Okay, fantastic. Yeah, because it's coming up from down here. Not a big deal. Let's cancel the gold there and switch that back over to copper. Because we have copper now. 1.3 tons of plastic, 1.8 tons of steel. We really, really need more steel. That's why I'm so adamant about getting down into the oil biome, because that's where we're going to find a whole bunch of fossil. That fossil will get us steel. That steel will get us the power we need. I mean, we can just strap this on raw to this, but we're not... That'll just produce a massive amount of power and problems for a hot second. We'll be right back to where we are, so we really need the steel to make a thermal injector. So I didn't take something into account. The dupes are breathing the oxygen in here, and that oxygen is then the hydrogen is coming down, and the hydrogen that comes down, oh my god. Yeah, because that'll stifle the plants. Realistically, we need to get some CO2 in there. So many little things. Sure. Come on, dupes. Wire. Wire. What's our cook doing? Why are you grabbing sedimentary rock? Give it to the hatches. Fair enough. Man, she is sparkle streaking like a maniac over here. Okay, how are we going to deal with this problem over here? Oh, so many problems, so little time. I mean, I guess in theory... they'll eventually breathe out enough CO2. Look how happy that Draco is. Such a cute boy. Okay, we've got plastic, we need fossil. Wires, guys, wires. Now, we can't get up to the top for solar. We're not working fluxes, so we can't use wood burners. We don't have any ethanol or petroleum, so we can't use... Yeah, so our best bet is to get those steam turbines up and running. We're just going to have to keep running coal. Alright, they're deconstructing that. Are we done building wires? That all looks like it's doing... Okay, I think all of the wires that we're supposed to have... those need to get done. I feel like this is going to sort itself out one way or the other. Maybe all of our Dracos will die. Maybe something. I don't know. Okay, I think we can hook this other thing up. Okay, wires are hooked up, which means we're not going to have overload problems. It also means we're going to be sucking a lot of power out of here. Those guys are doing their thing. Okay, I'm going to let them finish this. This thing is eating the most power, right? Actually, screw it. Let's just not work on that anymore. So now we shouldn't be consuming nearly as much power because we're not going to be refining anything. Okay, so we need to get liquid mercury going. That was one of the things on our list of to-dos, right? This is going to be a fun underwater adventure. That should give us enough space, right? Right. Dig that out. We've got plenty of space for the water. That comes down. This whole area is heating up, so that's still going to go. I want more power. I want to be able to just throw power at our problems. We should also be digging out all the granite in here so that the water can spread out a little bit more, and then we can kind of turn this into our, I don't even know, mixed tank of nonsense. This thing's got 23.9 cycles. This is going to be our best way down to the oil biome for now. This is such a weird map for this ladder system. Like, with these things all right here, it's almost like we should shift our ladder system over to, like, here. But then we'd have to go straight through this magma channel. This whole base is just going to be some weird maze of nonsense for quite a while. Just gonna do this one at a time, right? There we go. Idiots. Rude. Get it together, Camille. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Emily? Yeah, no, don't ever apologize for a get it together, Camille joke. How are you today, Emily? I could have sworn it was going to be these guys. Alright, let's slow it down for just a second here. Survived? I mean, that's all most of us could ask for, right? Okay, so that's a mesh tile. And we need... We're gonna need a pitcher pump about there. Only one day left till the weekend. That's the positive side. You know, I kind of love my weekdays, but I stream all day, so... It's a different kind of life. Ugh. Emily, I'm on a playthrough that has gold amalgam. I can't even remember the last time I had gold amalgam in my life. We're back on a Volcanea asteroid. I think this is where we met, is on Volcanea. You just opened the volcano. Sounds romantic and warm. Yep. Okay, so we're doing a lot of things. We've got 1,900 kilos of steel. We need about 500 or 600 more kilos to do the project I want to do, which will get us power. We need the mercury for the liquid lock, which we're putting in a little mercury chamber here. If bringing chaos is romantic in your book, yes. Emily is a devoted chaos goblin. I'm into that shit. Freaking love you guys. Okay, so this gives us... Does anybody know the amount of mass it takes for mercury to occupy an entire tile before it starts making an additional tile? Maybe not forever. Maybe like... I love how apparently have a reputation going. I mean... Why not, right? I would go with 2 runs to start. I mean, sure, why not, right? Quick learner, gourmet, unpracticed artist, athletics, medicine, construction. I want to go high pop eventually, but I'm really trying to be picky early game here. I have done nothing with mercury, so I have no idea. Unless you plan to submerge a ton of steam engines in immediate future. I need 2 liquid locks that are going to be nice and stable. Oh, it comes out in a in a bottle? Wait a second. Was it you that said Emily knows her Ani, but can't be trusted because she embraces the chaos? I don't know, was it? We're gonna need a good amount of this. If it comes out in a bottle... I should have done that out of a different... That's fine. Everything is fine. Where are you? Oh, it's up here. Alright. Ooh, poke shell malts? Oh, I gotta add that to the list of things to crush. Excellent. Kilos of poke shell malt. I think mercury goes to 1,000 kilos per tile, but I don't have a ton of liquid mercury on my map right now to check. Alright, thank you, Denser. I was gonna say, like, if we were to play it safe, maybe we assume 500, and if we're gonna get a little crazy with it, maybe we assume 1,000. But it's coming out in bottles, So... I think 1,000 is correct. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. That's all looking pretty good. Calories seem to be reasonably stable. Can't tell for sure. I froze that stupid stuff and locked it away. You know, until Denser made the suggestion of using it as a liquid lock, I never really thought about using it for much of anything, but you can use it to, as he said, cool down steam turbines instead of having to wait till you have petroleum or crude. And you could use it as a liquid lock to a steam room before having petroleum or crude. So we're going to make some and use it as a liquid lock to create a steam room over here so that we can use this magma channel to yoink some power. We've got so much water over here already that it's like, it feels like a no-brainer to just turn this into a steam room. I do have a solid tile on my map that I think was not an original tile of 1,540 kilos, so it might be a lot higher. Okay. Yeah, this sorted itself out. Somehow something got in here. That's fine. Okay, so we're processing that into liquid mercury. I mean, honestly, at this point, what could go wrong if I do it forever, right? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I know what could go wrong. Draining the power. Alright, let's not do any more of it then. Let's let that be. Are you refining steel? Ooh, you are, you wonderful, wonderful moron. Okay, so those poke shell malts are getting us some extra lime. We've got eggs that are hatching. That'll get us some extra lime. Okay. Focus, Nether. Focus. Can't get at that fossil because it's inside of there. Trying to get down to the oil biome, but that's for the sake of getting this whole project going, so... You can go. And to give us the most space available, let me make this at a... What's handy over here? I don't even know. What's in this biome? Nothing super useful, but there is igneous over there. For ease of nonsense, we're going to go down that way. Alright, once these guys have been sheared once, we relocate them over here. Sure, why not? You're still growing. I might just delete that water. I can't believe we're flush enough with water right now that I'm like, screw it, let's just corner delete that. This is going to be a whole weird thing, right? Because CO2 is now going to build up down here. That's phosphorite. Anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Oh, it's where I want to build my SPOM, guys. I know that sounds insane, but you guys remember the build we did with the SPOM last time where we didn't have to use any active cooling because the overflow hydrogen just fueled the anti-entropy thermal nullifier to cool down the oxygen? I friggin' love that build. And that was a 2 electrolyzer build and didn't use nearly as much hydrogen. We could probably put like a 4 electrolyzer submerged SPOM over here, use the nullifier to cool everything down. That would be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. We'll deal with that soon-ish. Problem is we've got this polluted water here that I don't want to get down into this tank, because this tank's clean water is going to do good work for us, although a bunch of this stuff's going to have to get swept out. Okay, let's focus on one thing at a time. Let's dig this hole to get us down to where we need to for our liquid lock. In fact, no, we'll go all the way down. So I'm trying to decide how crazy we want to get with this. I mean, this is a substantial amount of heat here, right? So, here's what I want to do. Our initial heat spike, as long as we like, God, I don't even know how we're going to do this, quite honestly. It's a lot of nonsense to deal with. Like, that's a lot of water on top of stuff that we don't necessarily want. Oh, Jesus. We might end up having to clear this whole biome out, because we're going to have to get all of this material out of here as well. We have a solid... Okay, so... because I want to do a heat spike where we have the ability to service it to get it deeper. So rather than spike like that, we'll spike like that. Type of thing. That way, as long as we keep this a vacuum, the dupes could come in through a liquid lock, come down through here, and then keep digging it down. I don't know if that's absolutely necessary, because our first one can just be like metal tiles like right against it, and then we'll have to come in. So 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, or whatever. We also don't have diamond yet, which is another reason I'd like to get down to the oil biome, because diamond would be so much better for a thermal injector setup. How do I want to do this? Like, if we theoretically melt this entire biome, dig all that stuff out, and the water is right here, we could theoretically just build on top of it, put the steam turbines down. Although then having a liquid lock to get in there would be damn near impossible, right? Because we could have the steam turbines just remove some of the water. .2 tons of steel. So we're almost where we need to be with the steel, right? Okay. So it does kind of make sense to start messing with this. Okay, so we need... How much liquid mercury do we have? 600 kilos. Let's get some more liquid mercury. We need to dig out this entire area. And we need this to be a vacuum. And we need suits to get in here. God, the amount of nonsense necessary to make these things happen. Ooh, another glossy. Hello, sir. Okay, so let's say... Okay, I completely lost my train of thought. I was like, if I start this sentence, maybe I'll remember what I was thinking. Suits. So we've got suits to go down here because toxic air, basically. We need suits to go in there because of heat. Okay, here's what we could do. We could put our liquid lock basically here, leaving this bottom layer, have the dupes dig into here, build the thermal injector setup down here. We'll put some switches and stuff in place so that it won't activate right away. So that'll be a vacuum. They'll dig down. All right, let's start planning this out. Just kind of center this-ish. Because it's a 2-tile thing, and we're going to have 25 tiles across for the thingy. The steam room. All right, let's say that goes there, right? Now, if we want to be able to service it, what we'd have to do is... So that doesn't work. I've never built one of these so we could service it as we go, right? So we need a 2-tile space for them. So this is going to be 2 tiles high. That's the only space we really have to work with. We don't really have a lot of space to play with. Can we make this serviceable from the get-go becomes the question. Like if we did that and put a temp shift plate, we don't have diamond with yet, right? We don't have diamond yet. So yeah, no, we can't really do too much. We're gonna have to just do a basic plug-in, something like that. And those tiles, I don't know what we're going to do with that. That's going to be interesting. We can't have any other build commands queued up, otherwise those things are going to wind up in here somehow. So we got to get those in there. So we could do that. Right, and then to start, we want this door... No, not out of copper ore, of course. That would go there. Then we would need an automation wire made out of steel. That comes up to... We could build it there. Thermosensor doesn't really matter because that's not... That shouldn't melt. Famous last words and everything, but... That won't register. Okay, so... Maybe we should make that out of steel. That's a scary thing, because if we screw this up, put that there. We set it, however, it's sending a green signal before we build this stuff. And then at one point, we'll probably have to get in here to service that, because that's not going to be able to pull forever from all the way over here, although we don't necessarily need it forever. So thought process is we get in with the liquid lock over here, into the vacuum, build this little bit here. Once that's actually built, and we have control of the thermal injector, we can then crack this open from the other side. Right? Theoretically. So like this would be, you know, out to here. Yeah, I think that'll work. I mean, if nothing else, it'll be entertaining, right? Probably should look at the heat overlay here. That guy is 198, not the worst thing in the world. If we put liquid there and there, this would serve as a... that would serve as a heat block, like a vacuum seal, but that's very precarious. I'd like to do like a proper double lock thing, but all right, let let me think about this. Let's say we did like something like that. We could fill this with mercury, then put a blob there, and they could like come in. Could put a blob there. So, full of mercury, mercury blob, vacuum, vacuum. And then they would come in, that would get chopped, and they'd come in like that. I mean, that's... Is that what we want to do? I mean, any of this debris, we could just kind of come in here and grab it if we want. I mean, our other option is to just blob block there, because I don't think we could fit a full... Could we not? Hang on. It's about as far as that can come over, unless we drop that down a little bit. Let's see what we start from down there instead, and just... I think that's probably the safest we're going to get as far as... I mean, we're doing dangerous shit day one, basically. Not day one, but, like, we're doing dangerous shit, right? Oh, the other thing we need to do and take into account here is the power wire that needs to be made out of steel. And that's going to have to go through at least there. Then once all of this is built, we come back out. Right? I don't know. We're at the Volcanea part of Volcanea, right? I think this is our play. How much mercury do you have? 1,400 kilos. Okay, ad starting in 5 minutes. Okay, what else are we working on around this thing? The only other thing we're working on is our stairway to hell. And clearing out this tank. So that's the fucked up thing, right? Like, I would love to build our SPAM up here near the nullifier, because I love nullifier-based cooling for a SPAM. I don't see one down here. Could also do Wheezewort-based SPAM. We've got Drecos for phosphorite. Cat, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. Howdy, friend. What if we did that? What if... Oh, God, there's so many options. Nothing but good options. Aw. We try to be nice and friendly here. Okay, so I'd love to use an anti-entropy thermal nullifier for our SPAM. If we can't, though, we could put Wheezewort in there and then send phosphorite in to an auto sweeper to feed the Wheezewort the phosphorite. Oh, we've got stuff. You succeed. How goes the society? Society is going well. We're about to start really playing with some horribly ridiculous temperatures, so you came just in time. None of these dupes are really all that great. We have not been offered a dupe that has any type of... I mean, we've got excavation with undigging. Walking contradiction. Machinery, but it's only one interest. We definitely want at least more than one interest. Strength, excavation, and agriculture. None of these work synergistically. Fine. We'll take the sandstone. We don't need it, but we'll take the sandstone. And we'll start working on this absolute shit show nonsense here. This stuff's got to get out of here, though. Like, all that stuff's got to go. Ad break in 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, we need suits, don't we? Oh, and then we got to plan the other liquid lock. Of course. I am happy to show up. I can't always stay for, like, super long and stuff like that, but I will do my best to show up to just about anything that, that I can be helpful and useful with. Man, the last time I did a steam room, I legitimately relied on, like, little blobs. Do I want to do that? Okay. We're not going to rely on blobs going into the magma area. Okay. This is getting a little out of control. Right, so that's going to exist like that. Now, we could do that to get into the steam room on top of it. Oh, good. If you were wondering why I was TTS, it's because I have psychogenic mutism. TTS. I don't know what TTS means. Text to speech. Gotcha, gotcha. Actually, no, because this is going to be going into the steam room. Which will make this non-serviceable initially, but we could crack in somewhere down here to get in and service it if we need to. Yeah, okay. That's the plan then. Let's get all of that swept up. We'll set this up to sweep out this junk, because we're going to need to sweep out junk over there. Work has started up. Talk after work. Sounds good, Kat. Have fun at work. Good luck. Okay, now you can sweep. Let's make sure we don't have any other sweep commands loaded up. Okay. You're doing the good work over here. If we can find a nullifier somewhere tucked in over here, I'd love that, because then we could use this water and send it in there, but for now, we're just not going to worry about it. We seem to have enough water here to deal with, although the Pacu are just going to die out eventually. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. You know, I thought we were going to have trouble getting the plastic quick enough, but we're kind of just like right on schedule with a lot of stuff. We need to get a little bit more steel, but we can start getting this locked up. There's a whole bunch of mercury right there. 540, 550. What in the heck? Alright, so we've got even more geysers to play with. I think there's another one even up here somewhere. Yeah, there's one right here. This is such a good map. I love this map. So in addition to the other things, we're going to come over to... so much stuff to get done. Yeah, if we had a lot more steel, we could finagle this in some way to, you know, like basically come in here from underneath, build the tiles here. But we're just gonna, this is just gonna break, we're gonna wind up breaking all of that out, and this is gonna become the steam room. It's gonna be interesting. I need that built. Welcome back from the ad break. Now, if you're wondering why that was such an emergency, it's because even though this is only 198 degrees here, it's still exchanging temperature with the air, which is not good. Oh, actually, I don't want that in there. What I want is I want all of that stuff out of there. That can be there. You can go like that. And then mercury. Relocate to here. And we're going to have to pull some of the same shenanigans because we need... we need Atmos suits, right? Ugh. I don't want to do it anymore. Why am I doing this? Okay. Breathe, Nether. Breathe. Drink some water. Breathe. Okay. So, what's up, Joker? How you doing, guys? Go check out Joker. Another person we met playing Ani. How you doing, man? Do a little stretch. All right. Oh my God, my spine. Okay. Do squats? Okay, we'll do squats. Anything that's not figuring this nonsense out. I'm rushing too hard right now. I make the freezed kitchen? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations. What up, Stalker? How you doing? Welcome on in. Whew. Let's do some squats. We've had a lot this stream, so they're getting harder. Yes. Glad I put a cooldown on that. But everybody seems to be hitting them at cooldown, so Yay. Hydrate. All right, let's drink more water. Okay. Let's just pause for a second. Let's check out our aesthetics that we got. We haven't checked this in a little while. We got ourselves... I'm doing good. Basic purple shoes. Excellent. You know I love purple. So, let's think about this logically instead of like a psychopath like I am. This is all going to become a steam room, right? Well, not all of it, but like we're going to crack in, get here, do this little construction project here. Once that's done, we'll have that set up so that we can break out this layer of abyssalite and basically create a steam room, which means we need the steam turbines up here. How are we going to get the steam turbines up there? Becomes the question. Do we just start digging this place out? Man, it's going to load up stream one day at this rate and just be a mohawk on a giant toned ass. Awesome. I would love that. I don't know. I'm just trying to get down to a reasonable weight. I got a little too big. I couldn't really eat food for a long time because of all the stomach surgeries. So when I was able to eat food again, I went a little overboard and got too big. And now we're trying to get back down to a reasonable situation. Okay, so we need this area more or less like dug out, swept out, and ready for the steam turbines to go in. And we're talking, what is 25 tiles? Let's say we give this a little extra space, right? Let's say we give it 4 tiles instead of 2. 25 tiles would be here, or we could go all the way over to here. So that's 25 tiles. So if we plan on putting the steam turbines above that, we could drop all that water down. But that puts pressure on that. So, okay, I should probably talk out loud, because we're definitely in beard stroke thinking mode here. That oxalite could become problematic. I don't think it should off-gas, but let's say some oxalite off-gases in the steam room, we wind up with oxygen in our steam room, and then we got to deal with getting the oxygen out. Not the worst thing to deal with in the world, but still not an optimal situation. If we dig everything out now, there might be enough water pressure to crack the abyssalite. I don't think so if we spread it out. But still, that's not like a great situation. I'm just trying, this is, like, I know what I want to do. We just got to figure out the order of operations, right? Let's do a little drawing then. 1, 2, 3. If we put that as 4, then we put a line up there. So we put that there, then I mean, that becomes kind of a big steam room, right? Because it's not just these tiles, but it's these, so it would be a 6-tall steam room. Not necessarily the worst thing in the world. The steam is pressurized. The oxalate shouldn't be able to off-gas enough to really be an issue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Delikoth. You beat me. That's where I was going with that thought process, but didn't quite get there. We're at the stage of stream where I just kind of stop a third of the way through my sentences, but yeah, same brain on that one. Okay, I think putting in the thermal injector mechanism first, because let's think worst case scenario if we put in the thermal injector first. As long as we do this in the right order, that door will be open, meaning that it shouldn't inject any temperature into the upper 2 tiles, right? It's Commodore. We're strapping steam turbines onto a magma channel, is what we're doing. I mean, it's solidified into igneous, but, you know, we're still at 1200 degrees. We need power, and our main industrial area is here. We've been melting this water out, so we've got water and our main power grid right here. So strapping steam turbines onto this seems like a good plan. We just processed some cinnabar ore into liquid mercury, so we could use that for a liquid lock. And we're trying to figure out the order of operations, so we're paused and drawing out what we're fucking with here. So I'm thinking we get the liquid lock in place, you know, extra little bits and pieces to make this a little safer. Like we'll have a full blob of mercury in these tiles. We'll put a small blob here and a small blob here. That'll give us a vacuum here and a vacuum here. We might also eventually want to stick some other something or not. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. So we break in there, break through here, build the thermal injector, make sure to do it in the correct order so that we don't wind up with the door closing and heating up the upper metal tiles. As long as the upper metal tiles are good. Okay, and then we're definitely going to want some sort of door but to get in here. Right, and so that gets built. As long as the upper metal tiles don't get thermal injected before we're ready for them to, then when we rip this apart, even if pressure damage causes some issues, it shouldn't be too bad. Thermal injector, dig out this whole area, let the water fill these tiles, put that on top, do that, let the water fill these tiles. As long as we don't have pressure damage, we could sweep it out before we build this thing. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we just got to go for it. All right, let's let them move the mercury. Let's not let them build that stuff. I'll remember. We're going to take this a little slower than some of our other projects. Also, let's bring a little bit more mealwood back online. Keep going up and down on what I'm doing here. I think some of these Pacu are probably going to die off soon. They're providing us with whatever. Okay, relocate here. How did you get in there? I guess that doesn't... Let's not pay attention to that. Okay, who's going to bring me this liquid mercury? Anybody? I mean, we're still short a little steel because none of this takes into account the aqua tuner that we need just yet. And we should probably make this abyssalite into insulated tiles along here, which is a whole scary endeavor in and of itself. How did a regular hatch get in here? I am so confused. Oh, probably because it got picked up over here. How many of these do we got in here? 4 of 7. Yeah, and like I said earlier, guys, I gotta leave in about an hour because I've got an appointment. That's why we started a couple hours early today. Okay, so that's not quite an entire tile there. Okay, you are not a bad temperature, so let's get you removed. Actually, hang on. Let's relocate you there. I'm pretty surprised how fast we were able to get our hands on plastic on this playthrough without even getting to the oil biome. Meanwhile, yeah, they're slowly working their way over here. Look, liquid chlorine, because that's amazing, right? This is such a whole bunch of hot nonsense down here. Love me a Draco. Yeah, me too. This is the first playthrough I've ever gotten to find the critter Fluxomatic before I got a mutation from, like, natural mutation. So I'm pretty happy about that. Oh god, that's more than I need to be there. Alright, let's do it. Let's just empty it. It should just, like, flow downward. No, let's not do that. Well, you're gonna do it anyway, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Okay, we need to build a tile in there to get rid of that pocket of nonsense. Perfect. We've got a vacuum there. We'll mop that and put that over there. So it is 1 ton on the mercury. We were trying to figure out what the equation was. All right. Oh, that's right. We had to get in Atmos suits. I'm like, I know I'm missing something. Yeah, we're missing Atmos suits, Nether. Okay. Actually, wait. What if we just have them come down here and then over, right? So... How hot is the abyssalite? 342 degrees right here. Or are you talking about this abyssalite? This abyssalite's 32. That's 32. That is negative 24. We've got our work cut out for us. I'm gonna drop this down by 1. I mean, not that that's going to help at all. The stuff they are digging is a bit warm. This stuff? Oh, this stuff is a bit warm, yeah. But this is going to be a vacuum by the time we get... We're going to be working in a vacuum. It's going to be a thing. But we got to make sure that this gets sorted out first, so... How much copper do we have? 3 tons? Oh boy. Oh, and the timers on this. Oh god, I don't remember what I like to set these to. Let's just not... Let's not worry about you. You're not plugged in yet. Doesn't matter. I should replace this line. Lots of copper. And polluted oxygen. Oh, right. Before we put that in, let's make sure that we have a switch. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take this a little slow because we're playing with ridiculous temperatures. Refining lime, good. Don't actually have a place for that yet. God, this is going to be so much fucking nonsense, it's impossible, because that's on the main line, right? Right. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Heavy watt wire, drag that over there. All right, what do we got? Not that I know what we're even. I know we're looking for someone who can do some building and stuff. I cannot do digging. Handy, iron gut, buff, athletics, machinery. You know what? I'm at the stage in my day where I don't even necessarily care if we find a good dupe. I gotta go. The stuff there for the content. Okay. Yes, for the content. Alright, now I gotta let them finish building that line. I think we can kill that. Probably need to do like at least another 50 batches of copper. I mean, this is going to change up everything we're doing over here because we won't be able to use this ice to deal with this, but then there'll be a steam room here so we could put in an aqua tuner, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to finish this project before the end of the day, which may or may not be a good thing. Oh my god, we're going to have to let someone get a little bit of radiation. What a sloppy mess of a base this is. Alright, I gotta let people in there just so they could do the job. That blob got destroyed. Hey, let's use some mercury over here. Why not? Which is why there's hydrogen leaking everywhere. Oh my god. How did that even happen? Okay, that liquid lock got fucked up, which sucks. So now I want more hydrogen in there, but the hydrogen is going over there. Yay! Dupe probably dropped some negative 20C dirt on the tile. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Okay, so then how are we going to get... You know what? Do I care? mean, it's going to be a lot less efficient, but I don't think I'm going to worry about this right now. Are we? No, we got to stay on task. It'll be fine. Eventually the dupes will breed enough of this oxygen that the hydrogen will come down lower, and then it'll cause other problems that we don't know how to deal with. So, you know, whatever. Things are fine. Now we made extra suits, so we should have enough for those. We'll make a couple of extras. Just so we can have them in rotation. Now, how are we going to get oxygen in there? I mean, obviously we're going to do another one of our janky-ass fucking setups, but where are we going to cram that thing? I suppose we could put in one of those. I mean, we've got 2.1 tons of algae. We could theoretically just put one of the algae dealies here. Yeah, real technical, right? I'm about to make such a mess of things. We put you there. Put you there. And then, funny story, we're going to grab this and we're going to put that there. Oh, what a whole heaping mess of nonsense this is going to be. What am I even doing with my fucking life? That is what we all ask of ourselves. What am I doing with my fucking life, right? Oh, God. Okay. Minor upkeep projects that we're dealing with. Let's put you there. Build you first. Ice there. Build you second. Build all of that nonsense third. probably a dumb idea. Let's not do that. Look at the Pacu. Yep, that was intentional. Good shit. That's right, because he keeps coming down here to do work and then winding up back up there. That's why this is such a weird and crazy process. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the stuff down here to a priority 4. That should help the situation along. This is so weird. I love this game. It's just all the right kind of nonsense. Look at him go, look at him go. Finger guns all day long. Squats. Okay, 1 second, Mike. Let me get this hooked up. Digsby redeeming the. That overflows. Okay, cool. That's working. All right. Squats, hydrate, stretch. All right. Team effort. Oh god, they're getting hard. Alright. Did it a little bit backwards. Oh, but we'll do that. Alright, why is the oxygen not going through? Are we out of... Do we not have power? Oh, because I disconnected this. That's why. There we go. Alright, so that's on. Water your streamers, yeah, definitely. Alright, do we have more liquid mercury, right? Yes, okay. Oh yeah, I did take a couple of wild plants offline, that's right. We should put down... You know what? We could swap some of these out for grub fruits, because we got 17 tons of sulfur. That's just one project at a time, Nether. One project at a time. Right. Okay. I'm like, why isn't that a thing? Because that's not a thing. Dupes are a little stressed out. Probably Ruby. Suit-wearing medicine. Mirthleaf. Excavation, creativity, strength, frost-proof, new building impaired. No. We're looking for builders more than anything, so all of this is nonsense. Can we please get oxalate in there? Or get whatever in there? I really should prepare for the day that this tank empties, but I'm just not willing to worry about it right now. Let's not have you on right now. Anybody coming up here? Anybody? Oh, Bonnie's eating. That's why it's not getting done. She'll eat, she'll use the restroom, she'll go to sleep, she'll get up. She'll stab her neighbor. Okay. I do have a hard out on streaming today, so whatever we get done, but I gotta be done in about a half hour. I'd really like to inject some chill over here, but if we put an ice temp shift plate anywhere, it's going to cause issues. Could put one like right here, and it would just chill down up here. Then roll off here, fall down. I think I might do that. Who cares if the dupes are a little cold, right? Right. Put you there. Okay, Bonnie is working on it. We're up to just about enough steel for the project. Where is Bonnie? Bonnie, come on. Let's go. Me and my ice temp shift plates ruling the world. Alright. Yep, that's intended. So what we're going to do also... Let's get a deodorizer or two going here. That'll help deal with that polluted oxygen. That's so hilarious. Oh my god. What a bunch of nonsense. I should not be allowed to play this game. This is dumb. You know you've been in a playthrough a little while when one feels too slow. Like, yeah, I know I should be playing on the slow setting, but you know. I can't stand playing on slower than 3. I used to play on 1 a lot more. I can't do it at the moment. Alright, Bonnie is a bit stressed out. I mean, I don't blame her. Everybody's got soggy feet and chilly surroundings because of the things I'm doing. But at least our plants won't die. What are we going down here for? Oh yeah, to work on this nonsense project. I think we found the, yeah, 70 degrees. Igneous rock, lead. Okay, so we found the oil biome. That makes me happy. That's too much mercury, though. Damn it. That's not gonna... Can't do it that way. Gonna have to do it the other way. I'd like more than what a pedestal offers, but, you know, I don't want this to, like, explode, so... Ad starting in 5 minutes. That'll probably be, yeah, that'll be the last one of the day. We'll be done with stream in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes-ish. Alright, as much as I want more of this, we don't have the coal to keep the power on right now. I mean, we're working on the power problem right now, but... Anybody want to do something? Anybody at all? I cannot wait to rip this whole place apart and rebuild it. Oh, they did empty it. Never mind. I need this to not be mercury. Ugh. We can't mop that tile. Actually... No, can't mop that tile. Okay. Come on, dupes. Who's at 33%? Bonnie? Where is Bonnie? Why are you upset? Sopping wet, yucky lungs, popped eardrums. Bonnie's not even like... Yeah, her stress is coming entirely from... Better question seems to be, why isn't she upset? I mean, she's got plenty of morale. It's just she keeps going into places that are too cold, too hot, wet feet, all that nonsense. I honestly don't know what to tell her at this point. She's getting even more stressed out. Do we have to make a massage parlor? Am I going to have to make a massage parlor? How much is here? 37 grams. I don't know how to do this. I need just a little bit of mercury there, and even if I put enough for... God, this is frustrating. Alright, when in doubt, do something stupid. It's not a matter of keeping the vacuum. That's fine. I want a blob here. And we've got 88 kilos of liquid, so it will overflow to this tile. And I want this tile to stay a vacuum. So we've got a vacuum here and a vacuum here. Kind of like fail-safe our way through this. Yeah. So I'm just going to move the mercury here, empty it, wait for it to spread out enough, mop it up, and then grab like a tiny taste one and put it back down here. Because, of course I am. Like, the 88 kilos won't stay, like, it won't stay on the tile. It'll slosh over. If that makes any sense. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie. Where are you going? No. No. Let's just... You're not going over there. Where are we going, Bonnie? I might have to put down a massage parlor. Center of attention. Stress minus 5% per cycle. I don't know if you guys knew this, but if you follow a dupe like this, it lowers their stress. Fine. I will make her a massage parlor. More shovel legs. Yes, please. Notice me, Sky God! Yep, absolutely. Alright. Bonnie, while I build you a massage parlor, please move the shovels. I need an easy place to stick a massage parlor. That's not easy, Nether. Also, this doesn't need to be on. We're not doing research. That is a waste of power. Oh, Jesus fucking. A waste of power is a waste of coal. Put that in there. Those things can get out. How about just, like, right down here? Yeah, we can walk through the massage parlor to do things. Do we have a massage table? Search for ass, you get massage. I didn't even realize how funny that was till I said it. I don't know if you guys caught that, but... Massage table, one decor item. Oh yeah, let's put a sporkit in there. That's a stellar idea, right, guys? I mean, her stress seems to be going down. We stopped letting her go into the slime biome. What could possibly eat your brains, right? Anybody want to plant? Nope. Nobody's planting. Oh, I guess technically our rancher farmers are eating and sleeping. Now, I should probably be a little bit diligent about this, right? Like, just put in some airflow tiles, like, right here. That way, like, where we're working doesn't get crushed by water pressure, right? Not that it will, but, you know. Gotta let it spread. She's gonna get mad. She's got soggy feet again. .2. Well, let's see if that that does the trick. Might still be too much. What time did you say you needed to end by to get her IRL thing? In about 15 minutes. Like, about a quarter to, 10 of, something like that. How do I get it out of that tile? Is it anything up here like grams? 190 grams. 37 grams. Alright, let's get that mopped then. Quarter to would be a little over 5 minutes from now. Yeah. I really wanted to get this finished today, but it is not looking like that's a likely thing. Dang it. Dupes are like, you have us empty the mercury. You have us move the mercury. Yeah, we empty empty the mercury. Sweep up the mercury. Move the mercury. Empty the mercury. Sweep up the mercury. They've like, oh God, these dupes just got to be like, fuck you, dude. really salt rock socks. Say that a couple of times. Alright. You are pretty solid there. I swear to God, if this tile gets full of mercury again. Okay, fantastic. Okay. I find myself asking the question, how fast can we set up a... Oh, God. Oh, that will absolutely emit oxygen. Okay, so... Oh, I don't want to stop. Why today? Tomorrow's going to be normal time RimWorld, guys. We're going to stream noon to 6 tomorrow. Saturday, we're going to start at 11 and end at 5 because I've got dinner plans with a friend of mine. Did move the shovel eggs, right? Yeah, good. That's free food forever. I want to get some of this. Are we... Anybody? Bueller? God, this is such a terrible idea. Yeah, we'll have to get this going next time. Terrible ideas are the best ideas, especially in Ani, right? Is it actually any fun if you're not putting your dupes' lives at risk? There is water inside of that tile, because of course there is. Okay. Doesn't really matter, though. We just need this here so we don't accidentally... I don't think this is enough water pressure to cause problems here. We really shouldn't try to rush this. Okay, I think better to call it now and then work on this next week. Crap. I really don't want to wait till next week to work on this. Yeah, but I got like... Alright, whether we find a way to do this on a different day or not, we're going to play RimWorld tomorrow. We'll either play this or the game I was talking about earlier today that's in testing on Saturday. Sunday will be Sunday. I don't know. Let's look for someone to raid out to. Let's save this, and then main menu. We will save and quit because double saving, and let's see who's online that we can go and share the love. Man, Too Legit's been playing a lot of Satisfactory. We haven't been able to raid into Mr. Ben in a while, and he's playing some RimWorld. Why don't we go show Mr. Ben some love? I know a lot of people here also love RimWorld, so we'll go hang out with Mr. Ben Gaming. Whenever we do Twitch TTK for RimWorld, Mr. Ben's the one that taught me how to do that. Thank you guys all for coming and hanging out. I very much appreciate it. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be doing RimWorld, and we'll be doing something on Saturday. I'm not sure what. Saturday's our wild card day, so we'll figure it out. Thank you all for hanging. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, be well, all that jazz. Bye-bye.
Oh. Nether cloud with your 26 Fossil